That one and that one. Hello, chat. Welcome in to your second favorite Dungeons and Dragons Twitch stream. Oh, hey, look, the names are like almost on where they're supposed to be at. I'll get that figured out one day. But hello, welcome in. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's the 5th or 6th episode. I don't remember because I'm terrible with keeping up with episodes of our getting into the campaign now that everybody's kind of had a chance to get into my world. But yeah, we took a few weeks off. We did a one shot. Some people had family things. It took a while to get back to it, but now we're going to hopefully be back to it. And yeah, we're going to play around, have some fun. I'm back.
There's a really cool. Are you like a PC builder, Panties?
I built one.
So
Yes.
I need to send you information about this laptop company they're kind of starting up, but like they made their laptops modular with replaceable parts to where you're essentially it's like building a PC but with their cartridges and sort of stuff. It's really cool.
very cool.
Like they're based on like, hey, you shouldn't have to replace your laptop constantly. Just
For sure.
here's a new graphics card thing for it
So-
and stuff. So
Lenovo actually tried to do that in the early 2000s, but they didn't find it viable for a big company to do such a thing because not as many people that are into laptops are into building computers. And so like it for a niche market, it works really well, but for a big company like Lenovo or HP or something like that, it never really worked. So it's cool that somebody's doing it.
You're alive.
Hey.
Ah!
But yeah, my old Lenovo Y700 used to be modular. You couldn't change out graphics cards or RAM without taking it apart, but like drives, disk drives, stuff like that, you could interchange in and out.
Very cool.
Linus Tech Tips did a thing over it, and then he's like, "Hi, I'm going to invest in this company actually too. Here's my disclaimer that I'm investing in all of this."
Yeah, for a niche market, it's super cool, but that's why no big companies have ever done it, is because it's such a small thing. All right.
Linus.
Good quality.
Linus.
Good old
He's
Linus.
got all the tech tips.
He does.
Oh, I think my
I think I'm
graphics
sure.
card is failing. By the way, for
Your graphics card is?
yes, that is what because I updated my drivers, and then that was like the next thing it said.
No. Sorry, cat.
I was like, that's
Yeah.
right.
I mean, it happens. Things go bad.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a 1070 Ti?
Not Ti.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck
RTX.
finding one.
Lebian.
Or
Wait, did you say-
MSRP as well.
It's
Yeah.
GTX.
Did you say RTX 2070?
I think it's GTX.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're gonna love upgrading. It's gonna be so much better.
Yeah, it's good. Well, I'm gonna love upgrading, but I'm not gonna love looking for a graphics
Yeah,
card.
that is
Especially
true.
not now. Yeah.
Paying for one.
Or you could just wait till next year when the 40 series comes out and just be better than everybody.
And then never get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a hold of a 30 series, so I don't know.
My
A buddy
20,
of mine could help get you one figure.
I could sell my 2080 in my PC right now and make profit very
What?
easily right now.
I bought my 3080 for like a good amount over MSRP and could sell it and make probably the same amount that I paid for it back.
Will I have to change motherboard?
Randy, thank you for the sub.
You shouldn't. Do you know what motherboard you have?
I could look it up.
I think the
but
only
not off the
real difference is you'll probably have PCI 3.0 instead of 4.0, which doesn't really matter for graphics cards.
Okay.
I would look it up just to make sure, but if you go 30 series, if you manage to do that, you'll have to. What's your power supply at?
I need a new power supply.
Okay,
It is also failing.
gotcha.
No.
My life is in
PCs!
shambles.
Well, there you go. Get yourself a new power supply. Luckily, power supplies are cheap and abundant. So.
I have way too much power for my PC.
Always
Like,
better to have more than too much than too little.
Yeah. Mhm.
More power.
Because when I got my 3080, I didn't have enough, and it made life
Was
hell for me for about
Try-worthy.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. And then when I got the new one, I used the old cables, and the old cables were proprietary, so you couldn't use old cables, so I had to tear the whole fucking thing apart. Yeah, it was a good
Shake my
time.
damn head.
Yep, good time. Good time. All right,
I'm gonna.
Yep.
D&D. It
We're
has
back.
been
I have no idea what we were doing. I've like
2
brain
weeks.
blanked on so much.
We just did Ina's child's.
yeah. You all
Yeah.
judged her hardcore for having for putting salt on her.
She seasoned her daughter.
No, I didn't.
You did. You
Saltier.
put
Let's
salt
keep
on
the
her.
bad spirits
then-
away from her.
Yeah, put it, and then they stuck her in a crematorium for $4.50 and
Shut
kept her.
All right. But yes, it has been
Yeah.
a few weeks off. So last we left off, you all had gotten your asses kicked by a spider queen,
Yeah.
Ew.
made your way back into town where you talked with the city guard about what you had encountered after said fateful events. You gained word that Ina's family had
Sorry.
made it back into town after a few, or I guess you slept that night and recouped your wounds and cleaned your gear of the sludge that had accumulated on you.
Mhm.
Trying to find a safe passage back to Rosaline's home. One of you left for the docks to find someone besides old man Jim for some reason to take you cross seas to her home. Another of you sought out a way to message your family. Ina made her way to the temple and sent a message, which she found out that they were in fact home already, or they had just landed at the docks and would meet her at their daughter / mother / grandmother's house. The other two remained back at the inn.
Grandmother's house.
At the inn to polish armor and clean themselves up for what they believed was going to be the day's events, and all rejoined, making their way to the house where you interacted with the family and talked with the lasting spirits of said mother and not estranged father, but husband of Eris. After doing so, everyone cleaned and gathered themselves, getting chocolates and candies from Sarah's candy store.
And he's died. Sorry.
Danny's did die.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
He's back.
That was a face to pause on.
Back.
It was.
We're dead.
But getting the candies and chocolates from Sarah's candy shop, or Sarah's sweets, you made your way to the not lower class, but less opulent temple of the area, where a beautiful service was held and Eris was finally laid to permanent rest, although not entirely permanent, as you guys know. And made your way back to a night of festivities at the house, enjoying the candies and sweets that Ina previously had prepared, exchanging stories and meeting the grandkids and kids of Ina's quite extensive family, and then made your way back to the Folsom Inn where you made your slumber for the night. And that's where we're going to pick up. So you wake up in the morning, fully rested, feeling much better than the day before, having 2 nights of rest from the Spider Queen.
Is today the day the boat comes, or is it tomorrow?
So when
We have one leaving today and one leaving tomorrow. We have 2 options. Fancy one leaves tomorrow. The alright one leaves today.
We ain't.
The
getting
cheaper one leaves today. It's also the 25th of the 6th month, guys. I got this. My notes. I got y'all.
If we actually reach, so I wrote down what my character's birthday is. Are we actually gonna celebrate?
I wrote them down
Hell
as well.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
we don't know Baron's birthday.
Yeah.
We don't. No.
How many
Alright.
months are there in a year again?
8.
8 months,
8
and then
months.
there's the winter season where time isn't kept.
What?
I remember that. That's what Fork said. Like,
Hey, Goofin.
there aren't months for the winter.
Woo,
Like
Jesus Christ.
old calendar style. There
Baron
is
is
no
dead.
separation.
I think you're
Can any of you
confusing.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. I think you're
Yes.
maybe confusing this with a different campaign or something, because I don't remember
He
ever
didn't say
saying that
that.
the winter months don't count.
Holy.
There's just 8
He
months
just
you
total.
said-
8 months.
Oh, it's just 8 months. I thought you made.
Be right back.
Okay. All right. It's 8 months total. 30 days a month. I know that.
Mine's the 16th of the 8th month. Rosaline's birthday.
And we made up our mind. All right. Well, Kinrith will make his way down and for a hearty breakfast.
Easy enough to do. I would say Baron's already down there, but it appears we lost Panties. Yeah, hey, Goofin.
Time to get my revenge over the rogue.
I'm gonna get revenge against everybody today, so it doesn't matter.
We'll wait for.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of waiting until at least Panties got back. Ina's just naked in a room getting ready. That's, just a given at this point. Okay, he's back.
I'm back. Sorry. Internet
Yeah. So
issues.
Scalefound made his way down for breakfast. And we just kind of
I
waited
will
for you.
also.
She had to change her background.
Yeah, that's
Give me a second. My cameras are not working. Boom. Fixed.
there you go.
Guys, we've been gone for too long. All these tech issues. We don't know what we're doing anymore.
Internet.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get.
Everybody's like, hold on. Everyone wait.
I just needed to get a piece of paper in front of me.
Yo, I figured out my crest and my animal.
Sick.
Ooh.
You want to say them out loud, or do you just want to PM me, or?
I'll say them out loud because Lapras's character had worn my crest before. I'd say it's a golden bull in a river.
Cool.
Okay. And your animal is a
An
bull?
otter.
An otter. Okay.
4.
There.
I love it.
Okay.
Otters are adorable.
And he had worn the crest of Estalia. He hadn't worn your crest because you, like I said when we talked, you wear the crest of Estalia when you leave, not your family's crest.
Got it. Okay, so he wouldn't know then.
No, but it's
my
fine.
signet ring would have
Yes, your
the
signet
golden
ring,
bull.
and he would have had that whenever you got taken.
Take
I think
it,
it was-
captured,
when you
yeah.
got captured. Yeah.
Got it.
Either way, you guys will figure it out before too long anyway. So. All right. So 2 of you have made your way down for breakfast, enjoying the hearty meal that the Fossilman offers.
Well, I'm gonna come down and be like, I just need some tea, people.
Ina sullies her way
Morning.
down the stairs and kind of bypasses the table at first to just make some tea before anything else.
Like, eyes are closed. I'm tired.
Could I also say that Rose is down there eating breakfast?
Yeah, Rose makes her way down as well. Before Ina. Ina's the last one down. We'll say that. And it's the usual smorgasbord of, breakfast meats, bacon, sausages, eggs, that sort of thing, cheeses.
Would y'all be interested in hearing about the available boat rides?
Yeah.
Sure.
There's,
I
I'll
don't
We
know how
have-
to act Rosaline anymore. Give me
I
a
know.
second.
we have, well, 2 options. Technically a third, but I don't think any of us want the third.
Porky wants third.
There is a
Sorry,
more
I kind of forgot. What was the third option? That's a little heavy-handed on the Rose, but we'll go with it.
the old man who
The-
you distinctively don't want to ride with.
Gods, yes, yeah, no, that's not even an option.
That's
thanks.
what I thought. There's a commoner vessel leaving today. However, they are going to the Elven continent and then going to Estalia, so we will be there for a longer period of time.
Hmm.
The ship tomorrow is of a finer work and a little more gaudy, more expensive too.
I
there-
say we go with that one. I'm not going on a sketchy boat again. That was a
none of them are
fucking
sketchy.
nightmare.
Neither of them are sketchy.
I
They're both
don't-
fine vessels.
I'm going on the best of the best, or I'm not going on a boat at all. Flat.
Agree with Ina here, simply because since we're returning to my home, it's probably best that I look as what's the word? It's the word like to be the best, like
Presentable,
pristine,
elegant.
Pristine.
pristine
Yeah.
as possible. I hope you understand, but
Uh,
there are other noble families that would see me arrive and judge me exactly for riding a ship not worth my caliber.
well, with that second one, I tried to argue for a discount and to get us more personal quarters. That's where I had your sigil on my chest
You
earlier.
didn't have my sigil. You had
Or I had the
Vestalia's
crest of
sigil.
Astalia sigil. Well, I'm just gonna say your sigil because that's what I think it is.
The Astalia
So
crest,
we
yes.
probably want to play off on that still.
There's nothing to play off of. I am a noble woman of Astalia. You are
Well,
not lying.
no, I'm not. Well, I said I was a guard of yours, and so the other two would have to play off as being guards of yours. We help keep you safe, which is not lying because we do keep each other safe.
I certainly look like a
So
guard.
it's a wiggly term of protection, but it would get us a
Rose is-
better room in the boat.
Rose
That's
is
the only reason I
tapping
did
her finger on the wood, clearly irritated. She's thinking about it.
The only reason I did it is so we would have nicer amenities in the boat if we decided to go for that boat.
I would have gotten nicer amenities by myself.
Well,
By
you know,
my
maybe
existence.
maybe I would like nicer amenities as well.
I would have gotten you that as well. I do have weight behind my name.
We'll
Anyhow.
keep that in mind.
Baron
I
is
believe-
Not
eating so
here.
much that you guys can't even. If you ask him anything, he can't say anything, and he can't hear you. Just in case
Baron?
my Wi-Fi goes out.
Baron, but like, he's joking! He's joking!
I'm Rick Benito. But
Panties, if you have anything to say, you can type it in. I don't know if you're on Roll20 or if you're just on Discord. You can either type it on Discord or Roll20, and I'll keep an eye out for it.
20 would make it
I
easier
switched
for
over
me
to
to
my
see.
data
Yeah.
now, so it maybe
What?
I should be good.
might be easier on your internet if you. I mean, it would be kind of lame to not see your face, but that might. I know that makes it easier for the internet's
Yes, it does.
connection to not upload video.
It's holding pretty stable right now, so we'll see.
All right.
4 hours on data?
So
Unlimited,
Say, I hope you
Oh,
have
okay, that's
unlimited.
good. Okay.
but it
So-
just gets choked eventually.
Oh, okay.
So we were going to go with that ship. I did inform them that we would return the following day, which is today.
I will
let them
return
know.
with you in order to help you get us better rooms.
Well, if we're going to be leaving soon, then maybe we should spend it, like, take a little trip to the forge. Hey, Ben? Maybe we could do that while you
Yeah.
guys solidify the boat.
I mean,
Tell
Yeah,
your sister
I
I
just need
say
to save
hello
the
and wish her well.
I will.
What were you saying, Ben? You had too much food in your mouth.
Oh, Ben. Did you get your sister to craft me a dragon necklace of some dragonish design? I think I would enjoy that. Be willing
Ben
to pay.
craft you that, probably.
I mean, my sister can't do shit. I am offended that you didn't ask me.
Do we not remember that forever I rolled to see if I thought Baron's sister was cute, and she is, so...
Ah.
You trying to
You
hit
say-
on his sister in front of this man right now?
Oh, I'm not hitting
you
on her. I'm just
using- Are
asking
you
Baird
using me
to
to
make.
hit on my sister?
You're
For you?
hitting on his sister?
You're hitting on someone other than Rosaline?
I'll,
Are we act-
yeah.
None
I
of
mean,
what
if
was
you
being
don't-
said, I don't think.
Okay, because Rose will not act because nothing happened.
I'll ask. Yeah, I'll ask.
Thank you.
Wouldn't Baron be able to make that though?
Yes, but
I've seen
Yeah.
his craftsmanship. It's exquisite. Just look at his armor.
You guys are wearing my
I
craftsmanship.
thought it'd just be nice to have her to have a request. I don't want to.
Yeah, give something to do.
Okay.
Yeah, keep her out of trouble.
Yeah.
She could use the practice.
Is your sister experienced with jewelry? I mean, clearly you are, but
Uh,
no.
I mean, as experienced as I am, I guess.
Then it will
We-
turn out just gorgeous then.
No,
I was
She'll
gonna
put
say
a
the
lot of work
exact
in.
opposite.
It's just gonna be a lump of metal. It's a dragon, you see? Look, it's got some
Like a
wings.
dog.
There's a
If you-
tooth.
If you hold it this way, it kind of looks like one.
If you shine a flashlight behind it, it makes a dragon. Oh, yeah, the problem is.
Wings and a
that
tooth.
would be cool.
Wings and a
Anyhow.
tooth. What dragons are known for. One tooth.
All right, so
Shall we head off for the boat then, Rose?
Would you mind if I finish my tea first and then I'll head with you?
Go for it.
okay,
Okay.
so Rose and
Can't start the
Scalefound
day without
are
tea.
heading to the docks, and Baron and Ina are heading to the forge.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I took that
Yay.
back. Gulp. Had to have the pinky up.
There you go.
All right, we'll start with Scalefound and Rose.
No, okay.
You make your way towards the docks. Excuse me. I thought I had to burp, but
Which one of these ships is the one that you spoke with?
so as you look out, you see a bunch of familiar ships, the ones that go out for fishing and such during the day from the far end of the dock to where you're at. You do see the kind of medium quality ship that you talked to before. However, you don't see the more opulent ship, and it kind of hits your memory that, oh wait, they weren't going to be back till early evening because they were coming back from Yohara the day before. So the ship that you guys want to talk to won't be there until the early evening.
Nice.
Oh, my memory failed me. The exquisite galleon won't be back until this evening, likely. But the other choice is still here if you would like to look at it and inform Ina on the taste of the vessel, how it looks and is presentable.
Me.
Rose shrugs and says, "Sure."
All right. So you make your way. 1 second. I'm naming things currently.
Naming the ship. Old Betsy.
How do you know?
It's
How did
painted
she-
on the side of the ship.
Yeah, that is its name. How'd you know?
Fortuna of Valis. Sure.
All right.
I don't know.
You make your way to the more. It's not in disarray. It's not torn up. It's very well kept. It's just not. It does more than just transport people. Basically, it's a working ship, but that does carry people as well. You make your way up to it, and you see the familiar first mate looking figure with his ledger in front of him, kind of watching things go off and on board. As you approach, he kind of looks up and, oh, hey, yeah, good to see you again. You guys hopping on for today?
Potentially. This is one of my associates. We just wanted to look around and see if this would be the vessel of our choice still.
Understood. How you doing, ma'am?
Rose does a little curtsy and says, Lady Capthorne, nice to meet you.
Kind of does like a half bow with the ledger in one hand. Nice to meet you. You're looking awful fancy there. But yeah, this here's the ship. It's the Everlasting Endure. Captain's name is Offric, and I don't know what you want to know or what you want to see, but you're welcome to come aboard and take a gander if you want.
Looking at the ship, you said it just looks like a normal ship. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not fancy.
Yeah, I mean it's just like normal wood grain color. There's no painting on the handrails. There's no leaf trim. There's no hand carving on the rails or anything of the sort. It's very it's well kept, but it's just a very basic ship.
Question: I know Lapras's character already told us basically what ship is arriving when. Which one's the one that arrives first? This one or the other one?
This one would get us there faster, I think.
Yes,
Because they're both
this one,
double trips.
yeah, this one would get there first because obviously it leaves earlier. The other one, it's a matter of a day basically.
This one gets there earlier.
And it's a cheaper ride. Would you mind showing us the quarters of where we would stay? Me and us two and our two other associates.
Yeah, not a problem. Let me hand this off to. He kind of lifts the ledger up. Hand this off to my second in charge over here, and I just reached for my glasses. Hand it off to the second in charge here, and I'll show you guys around a little bit.
Like glasses or the character did?
No, I reached for my like when I normally have glasses on. I just reached to adjust them. Yeah. I don't have glasses on.
Oh no.
I poke myself in the eye. Take 2 points damage. So you watch as he kind of hollers at a young half-orc looking figure who's currently winding ropes and readying the deck for the future day's travel. And he comes over and he's got a small kind of growing in mustache going on. His teeth, his two tusks are just barely kind of poking the upper lips at this point. Short black hair, and just simple black leather tunic with black pants on. Who takes the ledger from him and begins taking over the task of keeping track of what's going on and what's coming off. As the first mate waves at you to follow him on deck. He leads you down. Excuse me. Panty's freeze frames have been fantastic. So it's a 3-level ship. 3-level. There's the main deck. There's the second level, which is where the like hammocks and things of that sort are. And then the bottom deck is for cargo. So it leads you down to the second level, and you see stretched along both sides and down the middle, very simple hammocks that span the entire length of the ship, aside from like where stairs are, with storage above and below them where they keep personal belongings for the people who are on the ship continuously, and some storage for ship rations and just the things they need for travel. But it's modest. The hammocks aren't falling apart. They're made of nice like burlap material. It's not burlap, but it's that kind of thick, hardy fabric that's used to, keep people up without falling apart. But none of them have holes in them. They're not fraying. They're well kept. They're replaced when need be. It's as clean as a ship can be. There's not a whole bunch of stains and that sort of thing all about. Yeah, it's just modest living quarters for a group of people.
Seems that it's a reasonable stay.
I like to think so. We try and keep pretty good care of it down here. It may not be the best, but it's functional.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. I wouldn't sell yourself short on that. I've seen worse.
Yes, we have certainly seen worse on a ship.
Yes.
I'm quite certain you have. There are some pretty sketchy ones out there.
Ones that make you drive the ship with them.
Rose is looking off to the side.
Oh wait,
That's a story.
you guys aren't gonna help us sail?
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
10.
Yeah, he's fucking with you.
Good joke there, lad.
I'm glad somebody got it.
Just smiling.
But we do have sailing experience now, so worst comes to worst, maybe we could help out.
That's it's always better to have travelers who can at least get around the deck without falling than getting in the way. So probably won't happen. But if a storm comes up or something that we may need a rope held down, it's good to know that maybe you guys can help out a little bit.
Sounds reasonable.
But yes, no, ma'am, we won't make you sail the ship on here. I was just messing with you.
Oh, I know. Just bad memories is all.
And the stay was what? For the passage was I believe we negotiated it was to 15 gold apiece for each individual.
I didn't write it down.
It was 15.
Yeah, it was 15 because the other one was 25.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one was 20 and I negotiated
Yeah.
it to 15 if we brought our own food.
Yeah.
Does Rose know that we agreed to bringing our own food? I don't think he brought it up.
I don't think he brought it up.
Roll on a d4. No, you do not know.
What is the food accommodations? I asked because a previous trip I would say the food was just unappetizing gruel, and I was hoping perhaps it's a little bit better here.
Well, I discussed with your compatriot here that if we need to provide rations for you guys, it's 20 gold per day. However, if you were to bring your own food or rations or what have you, we knocked it down to 15 gold per day, which we're more than happy to prepare. It's not going to be anything special. It's the sea, kind of hard to cook, but we do offer the services if is required of you.
I thought maybe we could bring better food ourselves if we brought our own. Just prepare for the trip ourselves. Probably have our own tastier morsels instead of them having to provide for the whole lot of everyone. Not to say y'all make bad food, it's just when you prepare portions for 60 individuals, it's not going to be...
Oh yeah, no offense
great.
taken. It's hard to cook on the sea.
I see.
Rose is clearly just taking in the information.
Would we be able to access the kitchen to prepare our own food?
I think that could be arranged. It's not like a closed off area, and it's not, I mean, it's a ship kitchen, so generally there's a small fire that's made within kindling in a metal kind of basin thing that we cook upon, and then is quickly put out as soon as the cooking is done. So I mean, if you guys got there, you wanted to eat before us or after us, it could be arranged. It would just have to be a we get done, you get done kind of thing.
I do have a question. I imagine when you land in Estalia, you land at the Altice shipyard.
Yeah, being at the it's just that kind of like the port there. We being one of the smaller ships, kind of land off to the we make port off to one of the farther sides to allow the larger ships into the larger ports. But yeah, we do land right there on the docks of Estalia.
Okay. Just thinking of the traveling plans afterwards, but thank you.
Of course. Any other questions I could answer for you?
When
I
do
think
you
we
leave?
just... Go ahead, Rose.
When do you leave?
This evening we're gonna finish offloading stuff. The fellas are gonna head into town to get their shopping and what have you done for the day, and then we usually take off just after sunset. Most of our folks work better in the dark, so we try and sail more at night as opposed to during the day.
I understand.
So we could be sleeping through most of the voyage then, at the beginning of the voyage. That would be nice.
If
Feels
you
like
so
it would be
chose,
quicker.
yeah. It is quite a hardy time up on deck at night. The night air, it's much cooler, and the workers and the shipmates tend to have a little fun when they're out on deck. They're sailing by themselves.
Rose, does this meet your standards?
So, as I said previously, Rosaline is thinking about the appearance of arriving home because she knows that she has to look a certain way and she's currently in a competition with others.
Hmm.
So, she's currently deciding it like this is to Rose, honestly, this is fine. Like it works just fine, but she's still thinking like she has to keep up appearances.
You're not sharing this info, though, are you?
No, she's thinking on it.
Okay.
But I'm just giving you like a background as to what she
Okay.
may be thinking.
What is going on through her mind?
There you go.
Oh, Scalefound's got a way to persuade, and I'll give her some persuasion tips to, like, you gotta love the common people. Act like one of them sometimes. That way you're more in touch and be a greater leader. Like, I got a whole spill ready to go if she shares this info.
She does it. She just looks at you and says, I would like to speak to you privately.
All right. Well, thank you for the tour of the facilities here on the ship. From the look of things for myself, I am leaning towards deciding with this vessel, but me and Lady Capthorne here will talk to our other compatriots and come back to you before you would set sail this evening.
Of course. Like I said, we'll be here. I tend to stay with the ship, so if you guys have any other questions or decide to hop on board, just come find me, or you can look for Gowen. He's the second mate. He's my second hand.
Owen?
Gowen, Gowan.
Is this Alfric that we're talking to?
No.
And what is your name, sir?
My name is, because Fork didn't write it down.
Random name generator.
Not like any of those names.
Loragos.
I love that I did a random name generator. The first one that popped up was Martin.
Martin.
Martin Iscaro.
Gimli.
My name is Derek.
Gollum.
No, my name's Brian. You can just ask for me.
And what has your life been like, Brian? What has the life of Brian been?
Please excuse my.
I didn't actually say
You take
that.
19 points of psychic damage as the DM stares into your soul. I think we don't have enough time to hear all about my life, but feel free to come back and look for one of us. You can ask for the captain if you don't see either of us around. I doubt he'll come and approach you, but you're more than welcome to ask if you
Say, please excuse my comrade. And I was like, wait.
USSR music intensifies.
And he leads you up from the second deck up to the top deck and back onto the docks, and takes the ledger back from Gowen and as Gowen makes his way back onto the ship and gets back into doing what he needs to do for the day.
Let's make our way to the forge while you tell me what you need to tell me. We'll meet up with the others.
Sure. Rose kind of explains her conundrum, her issue. I'm not repeating it.
Okay. Well, no, you've already shared that we were in a competition before, so I've already reacted to that, I think.
Yeah, she's
Well-
told you and the rest of the party that she is in a competition to become Queen of Valnaarmn.
Well, there is always a way of framing things. And you could certainly, although it doesn't look like the most glorious thing ever, there's always ways to persuade and talk your way out of situations. And to put yourself on top and elevated above the others. For example, a good leader knows the common folk, do they not?
Course. How
Well,
else would I know what they need? How to best
what
Well-
better way to know what the common folk are like than to set sail like one of them and be amongst them, knowing what they live
considering
like?
this? What do I want to roll something
Hmm.
to see if she agrees or well, she agrees, but she
Do
hasn't
you
decided.
want me to roll a persuasion check on you?
Sure. She agrees with you, but she doesn't know if she wants this ship.
Ooh. 23.
What do you want me to roll against that?
One second.
Insight, maybe?
Just
Mm,
straight
not-
Just do straight
Charisma?
just do intelligence for me.
intelligence?
Because you're thinking through these things, trying to.
You win.
You know what?
Silver tongue.
Okay.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I agree with you.
She feels a little very pumped up by what you said. Like she truly believes in what you've said.
We should sail with them. Say that we are one with the common folk, and we're trying to understand them better.
If anyone, if that stupid, she starts like naming off names you've never heard her say before, but they sound fancy.
Say anything about me arriving in this ship, then they can bite their own tongues. Vain
No,
little
you don't.
shits.
Or better
All you
yet,
have to do
I'll
is-
cut it out.
You don't
And
hear
the-
my howling dog, do you?
No.
Okay, good. That boy is howling.
I love howling dogs.
Sorry, to get something pulled up. I can't leave
Right.
that there anymore. My camera angle's too
And if
wide.
need be, Rose,
We can't see shit. Alex. Like, it's that far
I'd be more
away.
than happy to come to your defense in an argument.
Trust me, arguments between nobles is not something you want to be a part of, okay?
I think I would enjoy it quite a lot, actually.
I
No.
guess charm person.
The last time that I remember that a noble family argued with the other, it ended up having a whole section of the freaking king. Freaking's not something she would say. Of the
Of
whole
the fucking kingdom.
of the kingdom going jobless for a couple of months. It's not a good thing.
Well, they can't make me jobless. And,
What a bet.
They can make you lifeless.
doubtful of that.
Really shouldn't
Alright.
be thinking about what they would think about me.
No, if you're better than them, why care about the opinion of sheep when you're a lion?
Well, technically, I'm a bull.
You
Oh.
literally,
She says.
you were literally just convincing her, hey, like, let's treat the common people like people and get to know them.
You're
Why
better than
associate
them.
with sheep?
I'm that silver-tongued, Brandy. I'm that. I got a +8 to persuasion. I could just move and fluid around
Um,
everywhere.
The common folk matter.
That's actually
Oh.
something she genuinely does care about. She's doing this for her people.
Oh, I didn't mean the common folk were sheep. I meant people who are frivolously up their own ass. Like, they don't see anything else. A commoner knows what matters, at least most of the time. Or they're
Yes.
not in the powerful position to do anything about it, so they don't stress about it because they can't do anything.
I promise you, some nobles agree with your sentiment, but there are some, and we've met one, that are just incorrigible.
Is that the word? Incorrigible?
Incorrigible, yeah.
Hmm.
That's a good word for what you're saying.
I'm
I'll
just
look that
picturing
one
like
up. Mhm.
just picturing one of the common folk, their main worry, oh, gotta dig a new shitting hole.
I gotta dig a new shit. You heard it here first, folks.
Wow,
That's what
that
they're
is-
worried
That's
about.
what the common folk are worried about.
That was a perfect
Gonna
word.
eat.
That would be a worry.
I
Of
would
a
be worried.
person of a person. or their
Imagine living back in
tendencies
that day.
not-
You literally had to like squat over a shitting hole.
People
That's
still
how-
do
Have you
that
ever gone
today.
like
You know
legit
that, right?
camping? Have you
Yeah,
never
that's
gone
true.
legit camping before?
Yeah, people
That's-
still do that.
But like a big deep hole that everyone has been in.
I don't think that's. I don't
It's
think
just
people
my
have
ex-wife.
Ew.
of a person or their tendencies not able to be corrected, improved, or reformed. That's
All
a
right.
Do you
choice
remember
word.
that one? I think we met it in that one town. He has that really shit
Oh, yeah, the
wine
shitty ale. The shitty ale.
and wine. Ugh.
Oh, we need to go back for that cherry wine one day.
Oh, indeed. And we're just gonna talk nostalgia about our past now as we go.
Okay. You guys
I'm
converse
just back and
about
break.
all manner of things and the ship and dealing with politics as you make your way towards the forge. Going back a little bit, you two make your way towards the forge. Is there anything you want to do on the way there? Is there any conversation you'd like to have?
Look at that pebble over there. Oh my god, it's shiny.
Never mind. I'm
Cracking
going to
up,
take that back.
so.
Both of you roll a perception check for me.
Me?
Both of you, yeah.
Right.
Look at that pebble over there.
It's a fucking diamond. I knew there was something off about it. All right, let me roll.
11.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right, where are you at, perception? Wait, where? Oh, I was like, where actually are you at? 23. Let's go.
Okay. Baron, you can faintly hear this as you guys begin making way towards the forge. As you pass the market kind of area where there's more shops than what there are and kind of spread out throughout the town, Ina can make out clearly what's being yelled as you hear a real guttural tone coming from down one of the streets that you're passing. A man shouting, "Hey, come on, come on! Come see the beasts from the other world! We got them from Mirko! We got them from... I gotta remember the names of the country. We got them from Muspelheim! We got them from Thakala and the Frostborn Islands! Come on, come on!
I'm gonna quickly like grab Baron and like yank and like get him to listen to what this guy's saying.
And
I'm
he's just
gonna
kind
like,
of...
point at him.
Yeah, he's just kind of repeating the same thing. He's probably about 110 feet away from you guys at this point. Down, there's kind of a square area with a fountain that he's set up shop in. With your high perception roll, I'll just keep the same one. You can see this cart that's got cages of all different sizes kind of spread around it. There are you can't make out what specifics, but there are animals that appear to be moving around, leashed to the establishment of what this guy has set up out there.
Can I wild shape into another like humanoid?
I don't think so.
I don't think.
I think it's just creatures.
Because
Alright.
that's like a
Shape of a
just a
beast.
disguised
Beast.
self.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which creature, beast, that kind of thing. So no
Mhm.
humanoids.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Let's try and get closer. Let's try and get a look, but let's try and stay incognito. Where did he? How? I'm getting my hood on.
Okay.
Let's just fucking look at the carnies and the animals.
They're from the other realm. That means this guy has been outside.
No,
Okay.
he's listing off continents we know of.
No,
No, he's not.
Is he not?
No.
no, it's the new outside world places.
Let's just go back to the inn and have a nap. I'm kidding. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go check these fucking animals out.
All right. How close do you want to get?
Not close enough to be noticed, but enough to like kind of look around. I kind of want to see what the animals look like. Stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check at advantage, and then a perception check afterwards.
Oh, natural 20 plus 1.
How did
Okay.
these people not go, what the fuck do you mean these islands, these locations? I've never heard those spots before.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see.
And what did you say? What was the after stealth?
Another perception check. Now that you're moving closer to look at the.
Only an 11.
Okay, you're not that far away. You move up to about 50 feet away, close enough that you can definitely see everything that's around him, and his setup and everything like that. You do it very stealthily. In fact, almost nobody pays you any mind, even though there's a large dwarf in full plate and a gnome leading him. But people just kind of move past you as they're going about their daily business. As you move up, he continues to yell, come check out these animals. As people kind of look at him in these very, the fuck are you talking about kind of face, and just continue walking past. Like, they've seen animal dealers before, and like they know what to expect, and they're just like, nobody comes to the center of a square to peddle this shit, so nobody's paying him any mind. However, as you begin to look at his kind of establishment, you notice there's a couple of birds that are perched up on a couple of cages that appear to have blinders over them. A couple of them have muzzle-like devices to keep the beak closed at the moment. Their talons aren't like restrained in any way. It's just kind of the, a falconry helmet that goes over falcons when they're not being in use.
You know how you can look at like a dragonborn or a Aarakocra, and like that's a person animal? Can we tell if any of these are people animals?
With your they're all animals. They're not.
They are, okay.
Yeah,
good.
They're not like Aarakocrans or kinkus or anything like that. They are all very specifically animals.
Okay.
Do we recognize any of them?
I'm still reading off animals here. You see a very large, or not, it's a almost like bonsai tree sized bush sitting on top of his like desk market kind of thing that's sitting there. There is a black, balled up, furred creature laying at his feet currently.
A triple.
And there is the only one that is still remaining in a cage is a pure white puppy that appears to just be kind of laying in the back of the cage, paws crossed with chin laid across his front two paws.
Is there any way we could does he have a like a carriage or anything where his stuff is?
You're looking at it.
But that I could sneak into and kind of try and.
So there's not like a covered carriage or like trolley thing behind it. It's kind of a wagon that has curtains around it so that when he's traveling it can keep the rain out. But it looks as though this wagon, he puts the animals into their cages and loads them up for travel. There's a small donkey or pony-like creature that appears to be just munching on some grass nearby. That is probably what draws the cart.
Do these animals look like they're from like another world or like another continent, or do we recognize these? Like, I know you said they're puppies and stuff, but like, is that something we know? Or
you roll a perception check for me.
10.
Okay. As far as you can tell from how far back you guys are, they all appear to be animals that you would have seen before. However, you can't get quite a good look. There's people passing in front of you, bumping into you. It's a pretty busy morning here in the marketplace. So from what you can see, they appear to be normal, but you don't know for sure.
Okay, one sec.
Want me to go talk to the nice man, Ina?
No, I don't think we should talk to him at all. Honestly, I think we should follow him home, figure out where he comes from, and try and get some information. How does he know about the outside world? Nobody knows about the outside world. All that any commoner knows.
Well, he's gonna be here all day, and he probably doesn't know who we are.
Yeah, but
I
but
can make
what?
small talk with the magic carney.
But I don't want someone that knows. I think it's a bad idea. I don't think letting someone know that we know about the outside world when no one else knows about it. Why does he know?
Well, I'm not gonna let him know that I know about it. I'm gonna ask him about it. I'm just a commoner.
I know, but
In these situations, it's better to be a sheep than a lion, as they say.
I think it's a bad idea. I'm not coming with you. Um, and then
Like
I'm gonna.
what do you mean? If anyone walks up to him and he's a carny, he's calling people over. If someone walks up, is he like, this person's suspicious?
No, but I don't.
He's
Fireball.
telling me to come to him.
Yeah, I just get a bad feeling that he might be more than he's letting on.
I
Um,
guarantee he's more than he's letting on, but he's
that's what.
interesting. And he may know
But
something.
we.
He's not gonna, what is he gonna do? Stab me?
No, but he's gonna know
You
what
wanna
you
see
look
my
like.
dog? Huh!
I don't go for it. I don't care. You do whatever you want, but I don't agree.
You do care. But I'm gonna go talk to the nice man.
I'm going
Okay.
to wild shape into a cat, I guess. I think they have the good perception, right? So I'm going to try and turn into a cat and
I believe they have
investigate.
advantage. Well, they have advantage on smells, I think.
Well, that too, so I can check what they are.
I'm pretty sure
Wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
I'm pretty sure when you wild shape, though, you keep your own statistics.
No.
You gain the benefits of the
mental-
Yeah.
physical.
She gains the benefits, but you still use like your wisdom and stuff like that.
Mm.
Well, if maybe you use the higher. Hold on. Because I know polymorph, you get the animal, like that's it.
I have a feeling with druids, it's like it just doesn't go lower. Is probably the
you
rule.
choose the highest plus you get the benefits. So either way, I was just trying to say, like, if your perception is higher, then that's what I want you to have. Is basically what I was trying to say.
Okay.
But either way, you transform into a cat. And you find I'm still keeping your stealth roll since it was so fucking high. You duck into an alley behind a box, and you're small enough that you can hide behind a singular box, and you shift into a cat. And Baron, you make your way up to the salesman. As you come within 20 to 15 feet, you kind of catch his eye, and he stretches his arm out. Ah, yeah, you won't come see the animals of the different world over here, don't you?
Me?
Yeah, you. I see you walking over here. Come on, let me show you what I've got.
All right, I got time before I gotta go to work.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm gonna walk towards the puppy. That is the cutest puppy I've ever seen.
Oh, careful. And he kind of pushes you back a little bit. As the puppy raises its head up, you watch this kind of blue-white mist begin to rise out of its nose. Yeah. He is quite cute. You gotta be careful with him, though. That there is very hard to find, first of all. Second of all, if you train him good, he can be quite an asset to you. That right there comes from the land. The land that have you heard of the Terra Glacia Desolata?
Where is that?
Well, it's quite
No, I haven't.
quite far up north, you see, completely covered in snow and ice, and people don't travel there, so I had to make quite an adventure up there to get this here fine specimen. But that right there is a winter wolf of the Terra Glacia.
Ooh. How come I have never heard of this place?
Well, I don't
What
know.
continent is it on?
It doesn't appear that anybody here has heard of the Outer Realms. I was just sailing across trying to find somewhere to show off my wonders, and everyone I've talked to has never even heard of these continents, so I figured, hey, you guys need to see these animals.
Can I roll an insight check just to see if he's really
Do it.
just a traveling dude, or if he's a fucker?
Do it.
That is a
Good
26.
disguise.
Okay. You gleam that, yes, he is a traveling merchant of sorts. But you also glean that maybe he's not the one who does the adventuring and happens to come across these animals in precarious ways. And that also I mean, obviously, since it becomes by the animals in precarious ways, that some of the things he says about the animals may or may not be true. However, he is speaking truthfully. This is a winter wolf pup, and that is why it is currently enclosed in a cage.
Like with that high of an insight check, can I like determine whether or not he's like means anyone harm here, or if he's just like purely like, oh, I just stumbled upon this land kind of thing?
Yeah, with that high, he's telling the truth about how nobody here knows about the other continents and how he was just sailing across trying to find somewhere to peddle his wares. It doesn't he doesn't have any weapons on him. He doesn't appear to have any ulterior motives. Just that he wants to. He's trying to sell his goods. He's a merchant. His goods are a little bit different, but that's what he's trying to do.
Oh, that's cool. What else you got here?
All right, let me show you. This is quite a specimen here, though. So, I would recommend him. You know what I mean? But let me show you some other things. And he kind of takes you away from the cage. In the meantime, Ina, what are you doing?
I want to go up to the animals, kind of smell them, see and talk to them. I want to try and communicate with some of them.
Okay, do a perception check at advantage because you have advantage on that. And then what you get off of that, we'll figure out which one you want to talk to first.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, 24.
24. Okay. You can get up to most of them without any issue, as there are 3 birds. One of them is just jet black, with a jet black beak and bird-like eyes. You have seen these before. It's a raven. It's just a common raven. You move on to, you don't get too close as you're keeping wary of these different animals, to the balled up black blob of fur that was standing at laying at his feet. You're not entirely sure. You make out that it's feline in some sort because, I mean, your cat, you can smell it. Yeah, it's curled up like a sleeping animal.
Oh. Okay.
You can make out that it's feline, but you're not entirely sure what kind of feline it is. There is a regular hawk as well. This one has the kind of falconry helmet on with the blinders and the beak locker. There's also another deep, it's got a black chest, and the black kind of fades away into this blood red on the wings, with long, very sharp talons that the very tips have protectors on them, but not the whole like claw talon part of it. The shrub you smell is just a shrub, and then before you can even get too close, the white pup kind of flares its nostril at you, and that cold white mist fills the area between you guys as your paws get nearly frozen by the mist that comes out of it.
Like an angry smell?
Yeah, he doesn't want you near him.
Okay. He's gonna be the first one I try and communicate with.
Okay.
Giving you signs like, don't talk to me. And you're like, I'm
Yeah.
going to talk to you.
Well, Grumpy Pants, how are you today?
Do you have a name?
Hold on, I need to.
George.
You can just speak with animals as a
Martin.
thing, right?
Yeah, small animals.
So, okay, well, right now it's a small beast, so.
Right now.
It's a fucking winter wolf. She probably doesn't know what a winter wolf is.
Yeah.
A winter wolf is like a dire wolf, but cranked up a notch or 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Challenge rating 3.
Is it 3? I thought it was.
I have no idea. It's
probably
it's probably way up there. Here, I'll look.
I think it's 4 or 5.
I think it's 4. I was looking it up. Because I was like, can I turn into one? It's 3.
Is it 3?
Mm-hmm. I was like, now I can turn into one, bitch, because I've seen one.
You can turn into a puppy.
Yeah.
All right, so you approach it, and as it lets out this very cold air in your direction, you kind of stop. Trevor Tunes, thank you for the 100 redemption. Oh, hydrate. I got you.
Spoilers.
Somebody redeemed a hydrate. Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
As you approach, and that cold air begins to fill the floor at your paws, you stop in your tracks as to not get any closer. You're probably your cat 4 to 8 feet away from it at this point, somewhere in between there. As the mist begins to kind of settle at your paws, you reach out and say, "Do you have a name?" And you hear back, "Why?"
I want to know, were you captured?
In a way.
Where did you come from?
Place much colder than this.
Are you
The head kinda
uncomfortable
looks up and looks around.
Hmm.
I
in the
mean,
heat?
not uncomfortable. I just prefer my land, or at least did.
Were you taken by this man?
No, he found me. I suppose I owe him some for that.
Really? Hmm. Were you not in your homeland?
Oh, well, we were chased out by something much larger than my the pack that housed me could handle, and in the chaos that ensued, I found myself on a block of ice, floated away.
So, did you end up here and he found you, or did he find you? here
Oh
where you're
no,
saying?
definitely didn't find me here. I floated for days, maybe.
You poor bugger. And he feeds you well?
Enough. Not a beast he's used to.
Hmm. I'm going to turn to the others as well and kind of try and talk to them as well.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to Baron. Baron. As he kind of ushers you away from just reach for my glasses again. As he ushers you away from the winter wolf pup, you catch out of the corner of your eye Ina kind of lanking around as a cat. You don't know it's Ina because you walked away before it's transformed, but you see a cat kind of lanking around. As he walks you over, he outstretches his arm and kind of nudges the claws of the jet black bird with the blood red wings, and it kind of steps on and does the bird cocking the head around and stuff like that, as it can't currently see. I know this one here's a good find. And roll a perception check for me real quick.
Yeah. Perception.
I'm mentally talking to the
16.
dog. Is he muzzled?
No.
Okay.
What'd you say, Baron?
16.
Okay. As he says, this one's quite a find. You're not quite where from. Oh yeah, he's quite a great one there, isn't he? Oh, shut it, you. Anyway, this here's a bloodhawk. He comes from the far off land in the mountains of Mirko, he does.
Mirko? Where's
Yeah,
that?
it's a land I'd say not far, though I'm not sure what kind of traveling you're used to around here, but it's about a couple weeks travel to the west of here, maybe a little north. But
Is that
yeah,
where you're from?
Me? Oh, no, I don't come from Mirko. Anyway, this one here, he's quite temperamental, but if you can train him, he's quite a good hunter, and he'll even go after your enemies if you give him the chance. Now, see, I've got the helmet on him to keep him from attacking, anyone in town, as he's currently trained towards me, but Of course, once
Ooh.
you spend a little time with him, he won't do that anymore.
I see. These are some strange beasts, sir.
They are quite strange.
Let me
It
tell
appears
you.
you guys have kind of just plain wildlife around here. I'm sure there's a few obscurities here and there, but nothing like what I carry around.
Visible spiders.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just fought some giant spiders the other day, but
Giant spiders!
yeah.
Did you happen to get any eggs?
No, they all have.
Ah, it's quite a shame. Those are
And
worth
Fred
quite a
Filler.
pretty penny back where I come from.
Where do you come from?
Moving on to the next thing here. We got just a regular old hawk here. He's a little bit more well trained. He's not gonna just attack anyone off the cusp like the blood hawk over there, but you can train him to pick up some rabbits for you and get some mice and things to eat. And once you get him trained well enough, he'll attack. He won't be quite as vicious as the blood hawk, but he'll do some damage.
Can I hear this?
Huh.
I'll do some damage.
Yeah, you can hear this. You're all within 15 feet of this setup right now.
I want to have taken note that he didn't answer that question.
Okay. And moving on down, he kind of kneels down on the ground next to that black lump of fur and starts petting its back. And you watch as one paw kind of outstretches and then the head stretches out, and you see these neon yellow eyes with black slits open up on the face of this cat. Short, round snout with a very round skull and kind of rounded ears. This right here, this is Mila. She's a panther. What a beautiful one too, if I might say. She
that
comes all the way over from Osterborum. Now that's quite a far travel for you guys. Oh yeah, it's quite a far travel there, isn't it? Good thing you got him down in the Frostborn Islands there, isn't it? Oh, shut it, you!
Who is he yelling at? Can I see?
Make a perception check again.
God damn it. 10.
You look around, and there doesn't appear to be anybody standing anywhere in the vicinity of where he was yelling at the moment. Anyway, he continues stroking the panther for a little bit.
Realize there's someone else that knows of different places.
You roboted real hard there, would you say?
Oh, sorry. I still realize from hearing that there's someone else who knows of like these different places, like not
There-
just this dude.
There is another voice that appears to be aware of the situation.
Mhm.
He pets the panther for a little bit longer. It kind of kneads at his leg with its claws and then retracts back into its sleeping state. And he stands up and reaches for the raven, who instinctually, he doesn't even have to nudge it or anything, just climbs onto its arm and up onto its shoulder and begins kind of picking stuff out of his hair. Yep, this is my girl here. This is Gwen. She's quite fancy. She's been with me the longest, as I guess people don't like black birds very much, but she's good for anybody, really. You can train her to do all sorts of things, too. It's quite a fine pet, if I do say so myself. Oh, yeah, quite a good pet. He doesn't say anything this time.
Can I roll another perception check?
Roll
Like
another perception check.
I want to see where the fuck this voice is coming from.
You could ask.
But I'm
him.
rolling like shit. So a 7.
A 7? You keep glancing around, and all you see is his setup in the area. And this voice isn't like
you
yelling from far
Came
away,
with a
it's just
few-
there. What was that?
Yeah. You came with a few people then. It wasn't just you on this journey?
Oh, I mean, I've got my crew for the ship, but it's just me that gets off and, does the peddling and everything.
Hmm. And your buddy back there, I guess, eh?
He's not my buddy. He's a bloody piece of shit. Oh, you're a bloody piece of shit. Keep selling him stuff, why don't you, bud? And this time you see him talking directly at the shrub that is sitting on top of the like desk area that he has there. You want him, I'll sell him to you. He's
Did that shrub just talk?
Yes, he did. He was given to me by a family member, and I couldn't get rid of him while I was near family, but if you want him, you can fucking take him. Oh, yeah? You want to get rid of me there, huh? What do you think your sister's gonna say about that, huh?
Did he just yell insult?
Pause. Pause. Ina, what are you doing after talking to the wolf?
I'm like extremely stressed out. Extremely stressed out. I'm going to ask them how many people are on this. You came on a ship. How many people came with you?
Who are you asking this to? Or which animal?
I'm asking it to all of them, like that I can communicate with.
Okay.
Except the tree. I'm not talking to the tree.
Okay. You do not notice that the tree is the one talking. You just hear another voice that's happening.
Oh.
But going around speaking to the other animals, they say, 6, 7, enough to crew a ship. Like, not like there's an armada or something.
How long has the bubble been in place? Like thousands of years or 1,000 years?
Since Desolation, so 1332, I think is what year you guys are in. 1332.
How did you guys know about this place?
And they all kind of. We didn't.
Well, he did.
Well, he found it. He didn't know about it.
He found it.
Which
so you were
would've-
just sailing around and he landed here.
As far as we're aware, I mean, just animals that are in cages when sailing so that we don't, go flying about the ship.
Do you know anything about this man? Have you ever overheard him talking about where he's from or what he's up to?
No, he just appears to carry us around, care for us, and we just go along with it. He doesn't treat us badly or anything. He's just doing his thing.
And you're comfortable being encaged?
Well, we're not caged all the time, only when in travel, so as to not, endanger ourselves or other people.
He's selling them, right? Or he's showing them off?
He's selling them, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. How long have you been encaged? How long was the travel for from when, I'm talking to the Winter Wolf, when you got picked up to now?
Being a Winter Wolf, he doesn't have a total grasp of time, and they're not kept on deck. Though he kind of could keep track of maybe sleep cycles of some of the crew, and answers with maybe a month.
Okay.
Sorry,
Right,
guys.
no worries.
The fire alarm went off in my house.
That's
And we
always
were,
fun.
Burning
we're
that bacon.
running everywhere. Like, is there a fire? We don't see smoke anywhere. It must be the food cooking, I guess. But
Is there a fire alarm right above your oven? Because my old apartment had that problem where
Oof.
it would go off constantly.
Oof.
'Cause it
Oh,
was
Yeah.
no.
right above the oven.
I would take that shit down.
Oh,
I'd
no.
always be like, I know you're just sensitive, you little bitch.
At least it works.
At least it works. Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, all right. As long as you're not hurt or anything, yeah. Do you need anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
the wolf kind of just lays his head down, puts his chin back on his paws. Love to be home. The panther goes back to sleep and just says, "Leave me alone." The hawks both want to eat. Or the hunt, not necessarily eat. They just want to hunt, as they, when they're in towns, always have the helmets on. And the raven, yeah. Shiny things. I like shiny things.
Me too.
Yes,
You know
shiny
what?
things.
I found a shiny rock just over there. Maybe I'll go get it for you. Can I go get it for you?
Yes, shinies. Yes, you're more than
Of
welcome to go get
Raven.
the shiny rock for the raven.
Here you go. I'm gonna put it in my
Well,
mouth.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna say you go get the shiny rock, and then we're gonna go back to Baron here, who has just discovered the talking shrubbery.
Shrubbery?
Yeah, he's quite annoying. Oh, I'm quite annoying, am I? Why don't you keep going? You're doing great. Sell him something this time, why don't you?
What? Explain.
He's
We don't have talking shrubs in this land.
there's a certain area of Fakala where shrubs, for whatever reason, trees and other sorts of things are enchanted somehow. I don't know. Oh yeah, you don't know, do you? And they just talk, and some of them are great. This one, oh, I'm not great, am I? But you're so special.
I would have threw him off the ship.
He comes back. I don't understand it. There's something else on with him. I don't get it.
Oh, well, good luck on that. And that's everything, I guess. Does the shrub have a name? Like, what? Do you have a name? What's your name?
Yeah, what's my name? Go ahead and tell him. It's fucking Bernard. Who names a plant Bernard? You know what I mean?
Pleasure to meet you, Bernard.
Hey, it's a pleasure to have somebody who actually knows how to talk around here instead of this raspy old bastard. Hey, you shut your mouth. I'll keep you alive the rest of your life. You know that.
Oh,
I'll keep you alive the rest of your life.
and you're
It was-
Interesting.
It was, I'm keeping you alive. It got lost in
Oh.
translation.
Oh.
Yes. Bernard is the awakened shrub, for those of you who want to look that up.
okay. And you, sir? Merchant?
Oh, me? You want my name? Is that what you're asking about
You have
right
a
now?
name?
Well, yeah, it's Ferdinand.
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 It's Ferdinand. Ferdinand,
Nice.
the peddler of mysteries. He just,
So
he obviously just tried to come up with something on the spot for you to sound more mysterious.
The first
Can I
guy
do
we
an
meet
insight
in the
check
New
to
World
see
is
if that's
Ferdinand.
his real name?
Good. Roll an insight check.
Birdie? My
Not 20,
birdie?
baby.
Yeah, I mean, he seems like he's being honest. He's just like, he was trying to find some way to be more obscure and mysterious, being that that nobody's ever seen him in this land before. So he was like in the moment of things, he was like, Ferdinand, the peddler of mysteries. He was just, but yes, it does appear that Ferdinand is his real name. He was just trying to, up the ante a little bit on the title.
I see. Well, nice to meet you, Ferdinand. My name is Baron. I'll shake his hand.
Are you not interested in any of these?
I'm gonna like scurry
I
up
mean,
to him like, what the
I
fuck
mean,
are you doing?
As you're saying this cat runs up to your leg and begins like clawing at your calf through your clothes.
I feed it one of the fireballs my necklace. I'm just kidding. Oh, hello, cat. Yours too?
Currently
I'm
clawing
just
at
gonna
your legs.
like piss on his leg.
Okay, the cat turns and just begins spraying your leg.
Baron's gonna, if it's attached to the leg, Baron's gonna launch it with his foot.
Hey, Baron. Hey, Panties. Can I have you turn your camera off? Because I can't hear anything that you're saying whenever you start talking.
No more panties face.
No more panties face.
Bad.
I'm
But
sorry,
your voice is way more clear now.
yes,
though.
it's much clearer. I literally didn't understand anything that you were saying.
Hmm.
It's okay. I want to launch this cat off my leg. It's pissing on me.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I'm gonna do an
Like I would
agility.
do with it.
Huh?
What?
No, she-
Acrobatics?
no, you can't.
Acrobatics?
You can't do anything to dodge it. This is to see if he hits
Why?
you. Because he's attacking you. This is just
I-
what it is.
Isn't
It's
Why
to
it
can't
hit.
I-
attached to me?
No, I'm
Yeah.
peeing on you.
Yeah, she's peeing on you. So make an attack
Oh,
roll
I thought
against.
you latched onto me and peed.
No,
Oh.
no, it turned around and started spraying you. So make an attack roll against.
Oh,
the-
okay. Well, I wouldn't kick it. I thought it was just on me.
Oh, okay.
I
No,
will
it's-
just try and get out of the way of the piss.
And I'll turn right on back. Keep going. I'm probably
How much
empty
pee
tank
do
by
you
now.
have?
Yeah. All
How
right.
much
So you
piss
kind
does
of
this
jump.
cat have?
You
I'm gonna walk away.
Okay, you kind of jump back as
Why
Ferdinand's
did
like.
that cat piss on me?
I
Why
know,
are you
it
being
was-
so trusting with fucking stranger?
It was kind of funny though. I'm
I
sorry,
rolled
but
a 26. I rolled a 26 insight check, and he was friendly.
I don't like it.
What was I supposed to roll? A 36?
You could have just said a fake.
Oh my god. Okay.
all right.
You can
Yeah,
turn
right,
into
right.
a gnome and then not tell him your name.
I played
Okay. All right. So, anyways, before that cat pissed on me, as I was saying, my name is Bairn. That's Baern. Silverhammer. I would give him my middle name too, and my social insurance number.
oh,
Nice.
oh, you know, I didn't even know that was a thing around here.
Yeah.
But okay. I'll,
Welcome to our land.
I'll remember your name, but you're gonna come back later, I suppose. You're gonna.
Yeah. I mean, I have some friends, and I think surprising them with a puppy wouldn't be a good idea.
Oh well, why not? Everybody loves puppies.
Yeah, I know. But, pets are a big commitment.
It's true. I've got plenty of them. Oh yeah, you take care of all of them the same, don't you? Shut up, Bernard. Anyway,
Is the
Do
shrub
you have a
moving while
business
it's
card
talking?
there?
Out of curiosity,
no.
it's just a voice from a shrub. I love it.
But yeah, okay. So you got your friends, then maybe spread the word around town. Tell them I've got some obscure sites that they've never seen before. Huh?
I will.
That's what I like to hear. Well, I hope to see you later.
The fire
And
alarm went off again.
bring your
Oh, I
friends
can
on
hear it.
by, and we'll see what we can do for you.
Of course.
It is not
Yeah.
me.
Do you have a card? A business card?
I don't. I don't usually, have a need for it, but I'll be here for the rest of the day.
Yeah, just call him by
Okay.
his phone number. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Here's my sending stone.
All right. All right, Ferdinand.
It was a pleasure to
Let
meet
him-
you, Ben.
All right.
All
Away
right.
I go.
Hmm.
To find that cat that pissed on me.
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No.
I'm going to find Rose and Scalefound. I'm not staying with you.
Okay. Well,
Did I give him
Next
this?
time, Scalefound and Rose are just walking to the forge, literally just nostalgia tripping. We're over here talking about our past months and laughing at stupid stuff.
Yeah. I was about to say, about this time, you two come to the forge, and you're standing outside. They're obviously not outside. What do you guys want to do?
I guess,
Oh my god.
is the fire alarm still going?
Yes. Now it's picking. Now. Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's what?
He's
Picking
saying,
it up
is it
now.
picking it up now? Yeah.
I think I forget what I. What? The third time it's gone off. literally nothing. Like
You could take the battery out. If you
it's
don't forget to put it back in.
it's a whole system of
It's
them.
all on one.
Oh.
It's all on one thing. Yeah.
Mm.
And so if one, that I had that problem with my parents' house, and there was water dripping on one of them, and
It
it
stopped.
was
There we go.
it was causing that one to send back a system failure notice. And so I took all of them down off the wall, like off the ceiling. I had to get up underneath the actual mounting bracket part of it and like disconnect the wires up there because it was sending back the signal and it was setting off all of the fire alarms in the house. It was awful. Anyway, so you two are standing outside the forge.
Oh, did we not encounter the animal salesman on the way to the forge?
Nope, not from where you guys were coming from.
Oh, it
I feel
doesn't
like
look
I'm probably
they're
gonna miss them
here.
then, and go end up at the boat. Because I'm going to the boats between where
Well,
I was to the boats.
I guess we could swing on in and see if they're there.
I guess. They said they'd meet us outside, but maybe they're not done with their business.
Let's just walk to his sister's location. I guess we'll
Sure.
just swing back.
You can ask her for the necklace yourself.
There was just more of a busy task to give back. Why not?
Why were you trying to get Baron busy? Rose looks very confused.
I don't. I like to mess with people. I know it like messed with him a little bit. Me asking for his sister to make it and not him. It's nothing.
Yeah, you did look
I
like
just-
he's a little hurt.
I just play my games. It's just a little. It was a little.
You're not good at
teased.
making friends, are you?
Rose looks visibly confused, but she just nods her head like, sure, okay.
Are you embarrassed to ask her
No,
by yourself?
no.
Do you have a little crush on her? I'm going in, bitches.
Roll it in. I don't know what I do here.
You haven't done anything yet. She asked you a question.
Not. No. She's a fine-looking dwarf, but
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Weird then.
Again, it was just really to mess with Bat.
Okay, sure. And she just nods her head and walks in.
Baron sheds a single tear on the other side of the city.
Do you follow her in scale found?
Oh yeah, we're just walking to his sister's work
Okay.
I already
area.
forgot the sister's name.
Nah, I don't fucking know it.
All right.
What
Would
is
know
your
for
sister's
Vistra.
name?
I have it
Vistra,
written
there
down
you
that she
go.
was cute, but that's it.
right.
Vistra.
Baron's sister dash cute. That's it.
You make-
Vistra.
You make your way into the Forge Guild or the Smithies Guild and look about, and you don't immediately see Baron or Ina in there. Make your way over to Vistra's anvil, which is currently empty, though the forge is hot and there are ingots laid about. Like somebody has been working here. Maybe she's on a break or something of the sort.
Doesn't look
yeah.
like she's here right now. Do you see Ina or Baron anywhere?
Perception check, I guess.
Roll a perception check.
I mean, you won't.
A hot 7.
If he rolls a nat 20, I show up.
No, you do not see Ina or Baron standing about. You also do not see Vistra anywhere in the immediate area, nor do you see Dornog in the main forge area either.
Or nog.
It's
I don't really see any familiar faces.
kind of quiet, actually.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are people working, but it appears to be a slow day in the forge. There's not every anvil currently has a masters or apprentices forging on it. There's a couple here and there that are like instructing on how to do certain techniques and that sort of thing. It appears that maybe this is a down day of sorts or something like that for instruction as opposed to physical practice.
we should wait for them outside. Maybe they went off with Vistra somewhere.
True. Well, maybe they haven't made it here yet. Maybe there was something.
Mm, sure, but we don't know what that could be.
True. Let's just wait outside then.
I agree.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. Uh, she grabs you quickly by your arm. I'm so foolish. I always forget that we have this capability of doing this. Magic, duh. The sending stones.
Don't I? Rose. Okay, I'll just like look at her dumbfounded. I'll pick up my rock and just say, "Hey, what's up?"
And
It's
Rose is all cheerful because she thought something smart. Because she's like, I have beards, that's right. And then she hears your voice in her ear and she immediately remembers that she switched her stones out. And she crosses her arms and gives you like an upset look and goes, you didn't have to do that. I forgot, okay?
It's fine. It was a
I'm
comical moment.
I'm used to having Baron Stone, all right?
What's wrong with my stone?
Well, clearly I can't talk to the correct person right now, can I?
Oh, I'm not the correct person then.
Are we just gonna argue outside of the
Ina, at
freaking-
this point,
What's
you
wrong
come
with
to the
me?
docks, and you do not see Rose or Scale found anywhere about the dock area near ships or anything of the sort.
Maybe
Okay.
I should switch my stone with Ina again.
I mean, usually it's you and Ina and me and Ban. It's
Is
just
it?
I think that's usually how it goes. Or I'm with Ina and you're with Ban.
Baron,
Can
were you tracking down Ina, or what were you doing?
I was making my way to the forge, I believe. I would
Okay.
just assume that Ina just left and went there.
Yeah, that makes
And she
sense.
didn't want to talk to the Carney man.
Okay. And you two made your way outside of the forge to wait, right? And argue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
out.
I think I don't know. It feels like I've been spending a lot of time with you lately, and I guess I'm not sure whose stone I need to have now.
I don't think it matters that much. I mean, we're just in the city for now, but we can
Fair.
arrange the stones, however, with when we split the group more often. But
Ina,
we
what were you
have
gonna
been
say?
spending a lot of time.
I want to see if I can use my sense of smell and perception to try and figure out if I can find his boat, like his ship with his people that were on it.
Okay. Do a perception check at advantage.
Ooh.
It is going to be a very high DC as you're in a very crowded dock with lots of different smells occurring.
Oh, okay,
A lot of them be ish.
24.
Okay.
I got an 18 plus 6.
You follow the trail of a bunch of because there were a bunch of animals, so there was a bunch of smells that kind of congregated in one trail. You find your way to the dock and make your way through some stands and through some people and find yourself on kind of the not quite far left-hand side of the docks, kind of like left center field of a baseball field, if you thought about it like that. And you can kind of place it within 4 ships in this area, but you can't quite. There's so many aromas coming from so many different meats and flowers and herbs and people and things that you can't quite make out which ship it is. You just find 4 ships that have a possibility of it, and they all appear to be in the same fashion of the ship that you guys are thinking about traveling on today. They're not torn apart. They're not, opulent black and gold or purple and yellows. They're decent traveling ships.
Could I see, like, because I heard him the animals saying like that about 6 people were on it. Can I see like if there's a ship that's small enough that could be manned by only like 6 people?
All of them.
All of them can. Is there any cages on any of them?
The 24. You notice some boxes and barrels and nets. There's a couple cages on 3 of them. though not necessarily animal cages. I mean, they all are cargo carrying ships. There's not really a defining factor that would set them apart from each other besides getting on them and searching out specific.
Can I go like just on them then? I want to search those 3 ships then.
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll. Get a new piece of paper here. Well, we're gonna go back to the other 3 while
Yep.
you do this, but I want 3 separate stealth rolls at disadvantage,
Okay.
and 3 separate perception rolls, technically a disadvantage, but since you have advantage on smell, and I'm betting you're gonna be smelling animals, just a straight roll for each.
I don't have paper. Okay, let's get a note out. Notepad.
The other 3 of you, as you're standing outside talking / arguing about what have you, Baron, you see them outside having a conversation. You're probably 70 or 80 feet out when you turn the corner to see the forge.
Anyway, we have been spending a long time together, haven't we?
Yes, I think it's because of my request of you. Thanks, though, about getting it done. I don't know if I ever said it.
The request.
Ahoy.
For Ina. Oh, hey, Ben.
Baron,
Where's
Hey,
Ina?
friends.
I didn't-
I thought she would have been here.
I thought she went with you.
She did, and then she went down an alley, disappeared. Then a cat pissed on me, and here we are.
Holy shit.
It's not common that cats would piss on you randomly in the middle of a street.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely her.
Oh, she pee. Wait, why did she pee on you? Oh, God.
Oh,
Ah.
I've already seen too much of that woman. I don't need to know that too.
Well,
That's good.
you don't know her until you've been pissed on by her.
Stop it.
Please, keep the golden shower experience to yourself.
Yeah, it was non-consensual. That is for sure. Anyways, a little interesting. I ran into someone interesting. There isn't like people around listening to me right now, is there? For
I mean, there's people passing through the streets. They're not really paying any mind to you guys standing outside the smithing guild, but there's people on the street, yeah.
Oh wait, did you say stealth at disadvantage?
Stealth at disadvantage, yes.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay.
yeah, I met a traveling merchant, and he happened to be from some faraway land. Oddly enough,
Fuck.
Oh,
yes,
like,
he was
Past the bubble?
selling
Bruce?
animals
No.
from continents that we had never heard of, or the average person would have never heard of.
Ah,
Wait.
Mhm.
wait.
Does he know? Does he know about the bubble? Is he aware? Is he?
I don't think so. He wasn't asking any questions to me. Like, he wasn't prying, and I think he's on the level. Like, he just seemed like he was traveling on the ocean and stumbled upon this land.
Ah,
1942.
you saying?
Ferdinand sailed the ocean blue.
Yes.
But wait, you said an animal merchant, right?
Yeah, he had a few strange animals.
Do you think he'd be willing to buy?
To buy
What
what?
animal are you trying to sell? Are you
I
going to
just
sell
We're not-
yourself?
let
We're
my
not-
cloak open up and Ash pokes its head out.
Funnily enough, you pull
Ooh.
your cloak sleeve down. Nothing comes out.
Sorry? What?
Ash?
Ashy?
Are you trying to sell?
I go to my
Ash?
gold pocket. I open up my gold pouch to look for Ash if he's in there.
Nope.
What?
I close my eyes to see through Ash's vision.
Close your eyes and kind of focus the way you do to look through Ash's vision. And instead of seeing what sights Ash would normally see, there's a blinding flash of yellow eyes with that black slit in the middle that just flash brightly as you take 2 points of psychic damage and are forced to open your eyes back up.
Sauron.
Are you okay, Kenneth?
Um,
Does he ever run away, or?
I thought he was connected to you.
I'm gonna close my eyes and look for him again.
Okay. This time the eyes linger a bit longer, and there's a almost Cheshire cat smile that shows up with these gnarly, jagged teeth that appear as it kind of begins to chuckle. You take 2 more points of psychic damage as it flashes brightly again and forces your eyes back open.
You
You have a
look like you're in pain.
migraine? Do you need some water?
He needs some
Hold on.
Advil.
He needs some milk!
Some milk.
There's something. There's something going on right now.
Yeah, you're
you need to
No,
sit
as-
down?
strange.
You know how I can see through Ash, right?
Yes, you've spoke through him before.
Yeah.
I can't see through Ash right now. Well, what I'm seeing through Ash, I believe, is the eyes of my gifter, my dealer. Let's say that.
Ooh.
Hold on, I'll be right back. And I close my eyes and deafen myself once again to try and see,
What exactly you see?
getting like what the fuck is going on.
Okay. You close your
Shifting
eyes
uncomfortably.
and focus once more. The same eyes with the Cheshire smile-like face comes to you. There's no discerning features of what you've seen before in your visions. The smile doesn't move at all. All you hear is kind of like when you get a message from the sending stones, that deep voice resonating through your head. Betrayer. As you take another 2 points of psychic damage.
Oh
I
shit.
went from a D4 to D6 to D8, and they all rolled 2s. But you take another 2 points of psychic
A
damage
D2.
as it flashes your eyes back open again.
What did we do?
Did your gifter give you Ash?
I didn't have Ash before,
Oh, okay, so
and he just called me betrayer.
Oh.
Uh,
Did you do something to piss him off, or?
yeah,
No.
but
I don't know what I've done.
I mean,
didn't you
what have we done in the last couple days? We went, killed some spiders, had a funeral.
you don't think entering a house of the gods would mark you as a betrayer, would it?
I haven't entered a house of a god. Well,
Mhm.
oh, the church, you
You
mean?
have.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but
so.
I
Hold
mean,
on. I'm gonna
Morbin
see if
didn't
I
have a
can.
problem with that.
I'm gonna see if I can talk back real quick.
Going in again?
Hold on. Yes, I'm gonna close my eyes and go in again. And as soon as I see the vision, I'm going to yell out, "Betrayer of who? What did I do?" Like, I'm just gonna immediately go in, and as soon as I feel like that connective, like I am connected to what Ash would be, where I would be able to speak, I'm just gonna yell back.
Okay. So you enter that state and you yell out. You think you yell out at this thing. And as you do, the smile opens and you can see these flames licking up what you can assume are lips as this. You can't feel it in your meditative state, but outside your face begins to turn red from heat that kind of builds up on the side of your face as it just repeats, betrayer.
Hmm.
Take 5 points of psychic damage this time. as you are
Doesn't look so
flashback
good.
into your realm.
I just some blood is probably trickling out of my nose at this point. Ugh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Pulls out a handkerchief and hands it to you, and has the sigil of a bull on it.
Ugh. Fine, you don't
Come,
need to
come,
take to your
Kindred. Let's
closet.
have a seat. Have a seat. Let's get inside and you look like you're dealing with some shit right now. Let's get you comfortable. I'm gonna just put my hand on his back and cast first level cure wounds.
Okay. And you guys are
That
making
is
your way
13 points.
back into the forge.
You said 13 points of healing?
Mm.
Yes, yeah, I rolled an 8.
Pretty damn well for a level 1 cure wounds.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
And
as good as it gets.
there you go. You guys make your way back in the forge to find somewhere for Lapras to take, or Scalefound to take a seat. We're going to go back to Brandy / Ina, but before we do that, we're going to take our break because
Okay.
I got to pee.
Same.
So, we'll be
I also
right
gotta
back,
pee.
folks. It's a
Let's
pee
see.
I
break!
gotta pee like a cat.
Like
Like a cat on a foot.
But yeah, so we will be back momentarily. Get yourself a snack, drink, do what you got to do. We'll be right back.
BRB.
All right, guys. Like I said, we'll be right back. We're going to take our break, go to the bathroom, get yourself a drink, do what you need to do, change your clothes. I don't care. Put some shoes on. Do what you want to do. I don't mind. But we're going to be right back. Until then, I'm going to give you some sweet, sweet jazz to listen to. Ready? You're gonna do whatever you want to do, Goofin.
Specifically chicken and waffles.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically chicken and waffles, huh?
Mm.
You know, a little bit of the residue maple syrup getting on the chicken, mixed with the hot sauce that's on the chicken.
There's a restaurant in my city that has Nashville hot chicken and waffles. And they're thin as Eggo waffles, and then a thick old freaking fried chicken breast, but with like this, it's almost like a sriracha maple syrup. It's not quite Nashville hot. They just call it that because it's hot chicken, but it's so good.
It sounds delicious.
It's
it all sounds
delicious.
delicious. But then again, I'm also hungry.
I wish I liked sriracha. I don't, though.
See, I hate sriracha in and of itself, but there's a couple restaurants that have sriracha based stuff that I really like.
Okay. Might need to give some of that more of a try then.
Yeah, like I said, I hate sriracha
Free.
as itself, but what?
The fuck? This company's got a $20 delivery fee. Absolutely
Fuck that. Jesus Christ.
Fucking no. $20?
21.
I can feed my family for 2 days off McDonald's for that.
I could, yeah, like 3-4 days.
Yeah. Go to the dollar
Fucking
menu.
stupid. I blows my mind.
McDouble.
This one has a $0 delivery fee.
That's always poggers.
There's a new Chinese restaurant that's relatively new around me. And I am shocked. I don't usually like Chinese food at all.
What do
Because
you
it usually
get?
just makes me sick. I had some, I think I had the orange shrimp and lo mein.
Mm.
It was
Yum.
very good. And I didn't actually get queasy. I think I'm slightly allergic to MSG. Or at least, like, I just don't digest it well. Which is why I typically avoid Chinese food and sometimes
Struggle when you
Japanese
eat
food.
KFC.
Yeah, I don't eat KFC.
Because KFC has MSG.
No, I know. Yeah, the only thing that KFC like excels in when it comes to like the fast food fried chicken stuff is their gravy, and mashed
I got-
potatoes and gravy.
Yeah, I was about to say they got pretty good mashed potatoes and gravy.
Like they're the best ones at that.
I'm not really into KFC either. I prefer their chicken. Like I like crispy fried chicken. So
Church's is good. Popeyes is great. I'm a big Popeyes fan.
dude, Church's little biscuits. They're so good.
Well, my personal favorite chicken is Chicken Express,
I've never had Chicken Express.
but they are very well. Their fried chicken's not the best. They're the best strips place. If you're going for strips, chicken strips,
Oh, we're talking like
not
chicken
the
tenders.
bone-in. Yeah. Well, they call theirs strips, which it is. Well, every time I think of tenders, I think it's a more crispy, but strips, I think they're more flaky breading.
Mm.
And
No, I
they're
get you.
really good flaky breading. And they give you a whole tub of gravy to dip your chicken strips in.
Oh my god. Sorry, I got excited because this restaurant I used to love in college left. It was no longer near my college, and it's now near where I live, sort of now.
My
That's a
like-
poggers.
I
my
get the
college
delivery.
pizza joint closed, and I'm very sad to hear it.
Oh, that's
Sad.
That is not.
It was a by the
That's not
slice place
poggers.
too. They would stay up till 4 a.m. because they were like at the bar district too. So it was very common for like, after bar hopping, you just wander on over to Antonio's and get yourself a big old slice of cheese pizza.
dude. That would get me because every time I drink, I always want pizza. Every single time.
They were highly
Every time.
successful. They had
Wow.
one of my favorite things they had. It was called the Great White, and all it was a bunch of white cheeses on it. It was like 5 or 6 different white cheeses.
Oh my god, that would make me sick.
It was so good.
Oh, that would make me sick. Especially after a night of drinking. Right, Moon? Right, buddy?
Ugh. They had a chicken parm pizza too, which was pretty good.
Doing?
Chicken
You-
parm
You want to come
pizza.
up?
There was chunks
Come
of
on.
fried chicken on the pizza. Some seasoned tomato slices on top of
Kitty
it too.
cat!
Aww.
Hi!
I love orange cats.
Well, now I
Hmm.
can't sell Ash, and now I'm upset about that. But I'm equally upset about the fact that now I don't even know if I can Eldritch Blast.
Mmm.
Replace
The
Ash
thing
with a
is,
puppy.
I think I do know what the Betrayer is, but I don't think they would be able to know at all.
They wouldn't.
So it's the other voice, right? Is that how I betrayed for? Well, I guess you won't tell me until I.
All right. Getting back into it here. Ina, what were your... So we'll just go by the first roll. The
You're not
first
gonna believe it.
first stealth roll.
You don't
7.
have a camera, is that okay? I don't know if I was supposed to see it.
Who, me?
True.
Brandy.
Oh, I have it. Oh.
I see Brandy.
I saw
Now
Brandy.
she's gone.
Yeah.
No.
This
How about
this
now?
happened yet.
Yeah.
Is
You
that
see-
fair?
I see.
I just turned it off and on.
Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
there
it
we go.
works.
You don't have your background anymore, but
Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay, so a 7 stealth on the first boat. Being that there is only one way on and off this ship, and they are still kind of doing their daily thing, you attempt to scurry your way on board. However, as you get to the end of the gangplank onto the ship, there's a burly-looking human there with no shirt on, just covered in hair. Ah, you fucking stray, get off of here! Picks you up off the ground and throws you off back onto the dock. Next stealth check.
Right. 7.
7. Okay. This one you're able to get up onto the ship a little bit, and kind of you get on and you're kind of sneaking and slinking behind barrels and things of that sort. What was your perception check on that one?
19.
19. Okay. Kind of slinking your way through barrels and boxes. You find a few cages that look like animal cages. They do not currently have anything in them or any signs of anything that have been living in them.
Can I smell any of their?
You can smell them. They don't. I mean, they smell like all sorts of animals. As
I know,
yeah,
but like those ones, those specific animals.
No, they there's all sorts of smells coming from them, but you don't pick up any of the ones that you saw in the thing. But perhaps this is the boat slash cages that other animals are kept in. That's about all you find on the top deck. But as you're making your way to try and get down to the bottom deck, you encounter a middle-aged human woman with kind of scraggly blonde and gray hair. That's kind of like
I immediately try and be like, oh, like pet up against her because I saw she saw me.
Yeah, do just a charisma check for me.
I'm gonna put my plate here.
He's putting on the Puss in Boots face.
Yeah. Where is she? Where the fuck? Oh, it's just 0. Come on. Nice. 5.
She was already going to be nice to you. As she kind of reaches down and picks you up and holds you in a cat-like manner. Oh, now, where did you get off from? You're not supposed to be on here, and my cat won't get along with you very much. Let's go back and find you somewhere a little bit safer for you, huh? As she picks you up and carries you back off the deck of this ship onto the she moves you kind of into the like near the food stands where the meats and things are, assuming that you're an actual cat, to maybe get some scraps or something from you. Sets you down, gives you a little piece of, or like lays a little piece of scrap meat on the ground in front of you and pats you on the head. There you go. You should be a little bit safer out here now, shouldn't you? Yeah. But I thought. Have a good day. And she gets up and walks off. Third boat stealth check for me.
Why did this have to be a disadvantage? 8.
Because, like I said, there is one way to get onto these boats, and they're kind of heavily traveled.
All right.
Okay. You get onto the main deck of the ship. There's not as many people moving around on this one, so it's a little easier, kind of like the last one. It's a little easier to move around on the main deck. Perception check.
12.
Okay. You don't see any cages. You don't make out any abnormal animal smells aside from the normal ship cats and things of that sort. However, speaking of those, as you're kind of making your way around and looking and smelling, you hear a and you look to your right, and there's another like calico older looking cat that currently has its back arched and its tail puffed out and is in an aggressive fashion looking towards you.
And I want to try and intimidate it.
Okay, how are you trying to intimidate it?
Don't fuck with me! I'm gonna say real loud in its head.
Okay.
I'm not good at intimidation.
Roll an intimidation check.
8.
Okay, you can talk with it, so it understands you saying "Don't fuck with me" as you kind of arch your back and puff your tail up a little bit. However, he comes back with, "Don't fuck with you. No, don't fuck with me. This is my ship. You hear? Now go ahead and get off of here before we have to get into something you don't want to get into."
And I'll say, let me see. Oh, you're a male. Oh, hello. And I'm gonna start doing all slinky.
Okay. Do another generic charisma check for me.
I have 0. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 17 this time.
Yeah, I am a male, but you're not supposed to be on my ship. I'm supposed to watch this ship, and I want you off of it.
You really want me off of it?
Yeah, I want you off of it. This is our ship. This is my ship, but I'm stationed to protect it.
Are you alone protecting it? Are there any other animals protecting this ship?
Yes, there's like 5 of us down below. They're taking care of the rats. Now you get off of here.
I could take care of something else.
Show him your butthole.
I'm just trying to stay on the boat, baby. Do what it takes. You got it. You want it.
Roll a persuasion
We
check.
seriously having a session where our druid turns into a cat and flirts with another cat?
Not just
Stop
flirts.
it!
Not just flirts, but still.
This is offering. No.
Okay, a 3.
I don't need anything else taken care of. Now get off my ship. As you two are now kind of like face to face with each other.
All right.
She straight up says, "I'll do anything to stay on this ship. I'm concerned."
I'll do any talking to stay on the ship.
I
It'll be
can't
like-
pay for rent. What will I do? Oh no.
What are you doing, step bro?
Meow meow.
Yes.
The
DM was propositioned. Yes.
This
Can
is
I-
the part of the
You-
video that people skip anyway.
Mew. Can I'm just thinking. Can I smell any like the wolf at all on this ship, or is it just the cats?
You had a 12?
Well, yeah.
No, about all you can really smell and make out are the other cats on this ship.
Okay. Right. So no wolves on here?
Get off my ship!
No!
He's gonna attack you then.
All right.
That's a
on the
natural
sea, I
18.
guess.
What's your the AC of a
16.
cat? Okay.
Oh, AC of a cat? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
11, I think, off the top of my head.
12.
Ah, close.
Gotta pull up
I have
cat.
2 hit points as a cat?
Yep. You didn't think this one through.
All right.
All right, so it's +0 to hit, but it still hits with an 18. Oh, it does 1 slashing damage. It does 1d1, so it does 1 damage as he reaches out and claws the side of you with his little feline claws. Now get off me ship!
He's alright. Don't have to be moody. You fucking prick. And then I'll get off. But I'm gonna go back to the other boat. But before I do, I'm gonna go back to the boat. I'm gonna. What should I do? I'm gonna
What are you gonna do?
go to the water line
He's got an
and I'm
empty
gonna
tank.
turn into a crab. Wait, should I be a
She-
crab or an octopus?
She's used 2 of her.
Crab.
You're gonna be
Turn
a
into
crab. Okay.
Crab can breathe in both. An octopus can climb up the side easier, though. But
Yeah.
it won't be able to breathe.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you find a secluded place. You know what? Just for fun, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Okay. Okay. Where
Crab
is
stealth.
it?
Crab
stealth.
stealth. Roll for crab.
Ooh, 20 bitch, not
Okay.
natural.
You can easily find a place that you can transform without anybody seeing or catching wind of what you are doing. And you are now a crab.
And I'm meant to be on a boat. So I should have advantage.
A crab is dead crabs maybe as food.
I can look
Crabs-
dead.
Crabs
I
live
don't-
on boats.
Okay. How are you getting onto
Just
this boat?
Just
You walk
imagine
shapes
somebody
into-
is about to crack a crab to eat it, and then they crack the crab, and it turns into a gnome on their
Yeah.
plate.
I'm gonna climb up
It
one of the
turns into a
ropes.
naked
Gink,
old
gink, 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 gink.
Okay.
You could wild shape into a
On
barnacle
one of the
to be
two
on the side
boats
of a boat.
that I got
I've
kicked
never-
off of.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try the first boat first, though. The one I was immediately kicked off of.
Okay. Roll a stealth check. Just a straight roll. No disadvantage, no advantage. Because you're not supposed to have live crabs walking around your boat.
4.
Okay. As you climb up the rope and get onto the handle or like the handrail of one of the boats, the first mate is standing at the back where you climb up the rope where it's kind of hanging in the water. As he's pulling in a different rope, you get up on the handrail and start crawling around and crawling down. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? He picks you up and throws you back into the water.
I'm coming back up, baby. I'm getting on that fucking boat.
Okay, now roll stealth with disadvantage because you're attempting to get onto the same boat.
It's a fucking crab. of all
Natural
things.
1.
Natural 1. Okay.
Fuck this! I'm switching dice.
You
Shit.
crawl up the rope and get back up to the same place, and the guy, being aware that a crab just crawled up there, now
Can I do a little
hears-
wave and try and be like, hey? And like try and convince him to be like, hi, I'm nice, I'm friendly, maybe you can like me.
Not with a natural 1. As you crawl up and get on the handrail, what the fuck? I told you to get off my ship! And he picks up the nearest like hook or something that he can and smacks down at you.
He rolled the 1. Yeah.
However, you're a crab, so you can quickly kind of move side to side as he slams it into the handrail.
Because he was doing that and like trying to hit me, can I fully like Sebastian from Ariel that shit and just start running like from the chef and get under something quick and hide? Come on, baby. Come on,
No.
baby.
It's Stranger
Please!
from Sebastian.
I'm assuming you're like going to like a rope coil probably to hide in that. That would
Make
probably
an
be the best.
acrobatics check. As he's gonna swing at you again.
If you don't fucking roll good, I'm gonna kick your ass. Case 18.
Okay. As
This
you
is-
begin to scurry away and get out of his reach with enough time that he can't hit you again. However, as you begin to run, he yells out, "Oh, I get that crab! He won't get off the ship!"
I'm gonna fuck.
Okay, you only have 20 feet of movement, so you can't move terribly fast.
I'm just
So,
thinking. I'm just wanting to. Is there any buckets of dead crabs?
roll a perception check.
I fucking. You know what? I fucking will, dude.
You look
Meanwhile,
into
we're
a
at
bucket if
the
you're lower
forge
than the
just like-
bucket.
12.
Wait, since
Oh, I
you
wonder
lower
what he was
height
up
than-
to.
Love it.
There's no buckets of dead crab on this ship. No.
Okay.
Cleaning up the blood off of Kenrith's face, like,
I'm just gonna hide, like in like a little cubby or a barrel or whatever.
Okay. Being that you only have 20 feet of movement, they get one more attack on you before you have a chance to hide. However, it'll be at disadvantage because your acrobatics was so high. I'm not using that dice.
Please roll bad. Please roll bad.
They did not roll bad. It was a natural 12 plus 3 to hit.
There's
So,
about to be an old gnome on this ship.
as
Why is my AC 11? Fuck you, crab. Okay.
as you scurry towards the nearest bunch of stuff that you can to hide, another crewmate comes out with a it's just like a quarter staff, but with a little hook on the end that they use to pull ropes in, fling it down at you, and it makes contact.
Crab battle.
1 point of damage.
2
Oh my
points of damage.
goodness. You know how they talk about how the prince turned into a frog? You just saved me from being a crab.
As he slams his hook down into the back of the crab.
Can I roll a 1d4 to get my hit points? Because that's what it says. It's
You've already
hit
used
2 or
both your wild
1d4.
shapes.
No. My crab hit points. It's like you have 2 hit points or a 1d4 roll.
No. You get the standard hit points unless otherwise specified, and you did not specify when you transformed.
Okay.
So yes, you back into a gnome on the deck of this ship as the guys are like, "Oh, what the fuck was that? Wait, what?
Where am I? What happened?
Get the fuck off our
Most chaotic
ship!"
shit ever.
Oh shit! Where am I? I don't know where my father is.
Roll a deception check at disadvantage because you just transformed from a crab into a person.
Where are you? At disadvantage. Fuck.
This is why we
Natural
don't let Ina
one.
go off on their own, guys. This is why we don't leave Ina off on her own.
Let
We've
the
seen this
record
shit.
show that Ina was mad that I told a man my name, and she's a crab fighting sailors right now.
I want to get them.
Matt, we've seen this
I
shit
just
before.
want
I
everyone
don't
to
know.
say that.
I don't know what you want from our ship. Just get the fuck off, please. We got shit to do.
Oh, okay, I got a weird message. What?
Come on, get
Yeah,
off.
what?
Get
And
off.
I'll just get up and be totally normal, like ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Just
And then
get
I'm going
going.
to wait. Let me.
Oh my god, Ina.
I
Wild shape a third time.
Aunt, she only has 2.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cast
no.
Burning Hands on the ship.
Fuck you.
While you're thinking
really
about what you
worried.
want to do, Ina, we'll go back to the other 3.
okay.
Oh,
Are you feeling all right? You're bleeding.
I'm not alright. I don't know. I need to. Can we go back to the inn? I need to see if I can bring Ash back with the ritual.
Sure. Rose looks at Baron. I don't know if you spoke to your sister yet. I could take him
I
back
mean,
if
it-
you need me to, but I understand if you need to see your sister.
I mean, it's not like super urgent. If I can get back here and say bye to her real quick. Like, I think this is more pressing, and I'd like to be here just in case he takes a turn for the worst, right?
I don't know what's gonna
You're right.
happen. I might
You're
need
right.
you here.
I understand. Okay, let's both take you to the inn.
All right, so you guys
Oh.
are making your way back to the inn.
Then I'm going immediately into my room, and I'll let them come in if they want.
Of course. I'll wet
Well,
like a
yeah.
rag and put it on your head.
I will then. Are we back in our room or my room now? Or
I'll say yeah.
I will try to ritually summon Ash.
Okay. As you begin setting up your ritual that you don't have to do frequently, as Ash is a speedy, evasive thing that kind of just keeps a watch out for you. You set up the incense in kind of a half circle in front of you with little bits of charcoal placed around it. And you begin to sit there and ritually summon or attempt to summon your Ash. The other 2 watch as this event kind of takes shape. And as it does, and he sits there and begins to ritually summon, you watch as this rune begins to kind of etch itself into the ground in front of him. Not like digging into the wood of the floor, but it's kind of like a magic rune that appears on the ground. And as you feel the essence of what you have felt when you summoned him before, instead there's a very sharp pain, and that rune on the ground ignites into a blaze that you guys can all see as it immediately the wind blows and puts out the incense and scatters the charcoal across the room.
Oh my god. Gods.
By the 9.
I'm gonna sweep the fire to like sweep it off.
Okay. The fire is kind of dwelled down to smoldering embers as you push it all to the side. The rune that once majestically kind of resting on the wood has now been engraved into this room.
What did you do?
I'm gonna walk to. Is there a window in my room? I think so.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna open the window and Eldritch Blast towards the sky to not hit anything.
Okay. You open your window, focus your energy, and open your mouth, and the blast of Eldritch energy builds up and does, in fact, shoot into the sky.
Okay.
Whoa.
I still have that.
Okay, well that's good news.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't overdo it, Scalephone.
I don't know what's going on.
Can you like talk to the thing that gave you powers?
The one that gave I can at times, but when the last night I had a dream, and it was the artifact once again that I've told y'all about.
Yeah.
However, it was slowly spinning, and when I touched it, instead of heat, which is what I expected, it grew cold, and it hurt. And there was a different voice, not the one that was imprisoned by it wasn't my demon. It was something else talking to me. And they didn't sound angry, but they didn't give answers. And they just said in time.
Do
I
you
think that's
you're the Sorry, go ahead.
I think that's why he's calling me a betrayer, is because I talked to her. I don't know what it was though.
You
I mean,
can't control your dreams though.
yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Could have
How could
refused.
you?
The artifact wasn't how it was supposed to be, it looked like.
But how
I
would you know?
Every time I've seen the artifact before, it was in a different altar, when there was different. It did different things. This was different. I think. I think there's two entities fighting over it, and my patron is one, and whatever contacted me last night is another.
Do you have any idea where that is? Is it in this plane or
I believe. I've tried looking at the soil, trying to determine. It's always these weird barren lands. I think it's in Brimstore, where I'm from, but I don't know. But my gut tells me it's in Brimstore, and
I mean,
it seems this is becoming more pressing than I expected.
Do you think we should put off going to Estalia and head to
No,
Brimstore?
we've already booked we're already planning on that. I mean,
And
it
we
shouldn't.
haven't officially bought a boat.
Sure. If anything, a voyage from Astalia to Brimstore would be better than a voyage from here to Brimstore,
Okay.
I think.
I don't know enough about ship travel.
The thing
But
is, I need more information, and your family's libraries or your connections to the studies could help me in identifying what this is, and maybe even help us. So it's two birds with one stone.
fair. The libraries of the nobles are filled to the brim. I'm sure there's something.
And you have a few more sleeps until we get there, so you may have some answers in your dreams
Yeah.
until then.
I don't understand how I'm a betrayer, though.
It seems like your patron is uncomfortable with you speaking to them, but it seems unfair. How would you have known?
Yeah,
At
that's
that,
strange. I mean,
at, go ahead, Baron.
you aren't worshiping anyone else, like, or this for to like.
Should
I
be
don't
my
know.
patron.
Gods work differently.
I'm gonna close my eyes and try to see through Ash's eyes once more.
Okay. You close your eyes and begin to focus and try and see through the eyes of Ash. Excuse me. As you do this time, it is just jet black.
Can I yell out into the abyss?
Certainly try.
I'll try to speak through Ash's voice. Was it her? Is the other one why I'm a betrayer? Who is
You
that?
you yell out, and all you can hear resonating in your mindscape is what her, one, her. Just echoes back to you.
I'll get back up and come out. He's not there when I close my eyes to see through Ash anymore. I don't know what's going on, but it's not good.
Well, I think just to be safe, I don't think you should sleep alone. I think I should be nearby in case you have any more of these attacks to your mind.
Don't wake me if you see something happening.
Don't. You want us not to wake you in case something's happening?
It's. Last night I was attacked by frost and my sheets are covered in. Well, wait, they would see that my sheets are hung up because I hung them up. Um, and I don't sweat. So the water or the frost that attacked me was physically there, but I was fine. I mean, it hurt a little, but I still felt fine when I woke up, other than just cold.
Well,
Um,
could you at
Was
least.
there any signs of someone in your room?
door was locked still,
Oh.
but no, there was no. No, that was whatever it was physically afflicting me. Just, I'm okay with you waking me up if I start having cuts and I'm bleeding and I'm dying, like it looks bad.
Mhm.
But if it's not, just don't feel pressured or feel urgent to wake me up. If you see something going on, if I'm moving or if ice is forming around me, don't panic wake me up, but just wait till the last second if you can. Because I'm getting
Okay.
I'm
Well,
getting answers the more I stay in.
yeah, I understand that, and I've had some insightful dreams before too. but I think it would be if we the rest of us kind of sleep in and keep an eye on you, because
Next night
we
we'll be
don't
on a
want you
boat.
going down.
Well, we'll be on a boat together, so we'll all be in sight of each other.
So we should
Mhm.
take the one that leaves tonight.
Yes,
That
this
way,
is. I
we
can
are
get
all in
info.
one room together.
Okay.
Because it is like it's like one room with a bunch of.
Yeah, the whole second deck is just lined with hammocks.
The demon spurts out of my mouth and crashes the ship as.
Do you think it's possible? Well, we'd be sharing the room with others as well. Do you think we'd need something a little more private in case your dream goes awry?
No, I don't think so. You could just lie it off and say I'm afflicted with a curse or something. You don't have to. People buy anything. I'll talk my way out of it. We'll be fine. But
You're not far off, it seems.
I need answers as quickly as possible because I only foresee this getting worse. And the quicker I can study up and find information and find this artifact, and whatever happens needs to happen, the sooner this will be resolved.
Okay.
So, I would prefer to make haste to your libraries.
No, I understand. Though it's hard to make this decision without.
And then Rose looks around confused. Ina? Where is Ina?
I'm
Probably
not
flirting
sure.
with cats or something somewhere.
Yeah, maybe she may be securing us a ride.
All right. So as they finish this conversation, Ina, we come back to you. What was it that you were wanting to do?
I'm going to be leaving the boat, but I'm going to cast Conjure Animals. And I'm going to conjure 8 spiders. 4 to go on one boat and 4 to go on the other.
Okay.
They have +4 to stealth.
Okay. Okay.
Do it.
Yeah, I guess. What do you?
I'm going to get 4 to go
mean,
on one boat and
They're
4 to go on the other.
spiders. You don't need to roll stealth on spiders.
Okay.
Fucking tiny.
They're this big. How does,
You're telling me what's on that pocket boat.
how does conjure animals?
It's I can conjure 8.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see
Yeah.
how you can, like, if you have to personally be in with them.
The thing is, I think they do to the best of their ability, but they're spiders, so they're fucking idiots. So they'll probably get on the boat and then just like, what do we do now?
So they obey verbal commands that you issue to them, and they have to communicate verbally to you.
Okay.
At least that's what I'm reading here for you. Like, you can't
Oh,
telepathically.
my pretties.
You telepathically can't
Oh.
communicate to them.
Mhm.
So, 1 second, let me get spider things up.
He's gonna fucking kill me.
All right, so you summon 8 spiders, and for the first boat of 4, what are your instructions?
Go look for a map room.
Okay.
And then the same for the others in the other boat.
Okay. They scurry off and get on board, and minute passes.
Well, no, go look for a map room and tell me if you see come back if you see more than what we know. You know what I mean?
Okay.
More continents, yeah.
Minute passes. 5 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. A couple from each ship come scurrying back. Yeah, we found a map room.
In which boat? In both? And what did you see on the map?
Maps.
Okay.
They have an intelligence of 1. They're not intelligent.
Where is it?
surprised they know
boat?
what a map room is.
I'm giving her a very big benefit of the doubt here. It's on the boat.
Were there animals on the boat?
Cats.
Only cats on the one boat?
Cats, yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
You chose it. Okay, for your acknowledge, an intelligence of 1 is like
I know. Dumb as
Yes.
a brick.
Yeah, I'm like giving you a lot right now. Like if you watch Critical Role, they eat freaking curtains and shit. Like that's how dumb intelligence 1 is.
Is it far down? Or up close?
It's in the middle.
Okay. Which map was bigger?
I mean, they're maps. They're kind of the same size.
Come on. All right. Are you okay from the cats? Did anyone hurt you? Did the cats get you?
You see the other spiders scurrying up to you at this point. No, we're good.
Good, my little angels. Okay, I'm sorry, but thank you, little angels. Okay. And I'm gonna fucking put them away, and I'm like, that.
They're gone.
God damn it.
Hey,
That was
Ben.
fucking stupid.
Fuck.
Ben, maybe you should try and contact Ina.
Oh, yeah, we have we don't have her. Yeah.
Ugh,
Ina,
You hear a voice of Baron in your head.
I'm ignoring it.
She ignores your call.
Ina.
What's going on? Someone dying?
No, that was a couple of days ago.
Holy shit, dude.
I wouldn't say that. I'm just fucking with you. That was your fucking daughter. No, no. Where are you?
So, I've narrowed down the animal guy's ships to 2 ships, but I can't figure out which one it is, and I don't know what to do, but I'm really trying to get the maps. 1, to get rid of their map so that they can't share where this place is with anyone. And 2, so then we know where we're going. But I can't.
Okay. Why don't you like just turn into like a mosquito or something?
I already did, mate. I was a cat and then a crab. I was not a cat. I was a dog and a crab.
You were a cat, eh? Kind of cat.
Oh, I was a blue cat. I was blue. It was really stupid. I should have been a normal colored cat.
Roll a deception check.
Insight.
Yep, roll an insight versus.
Oh, he has good insight. 10.
Oh,
You're the one who
boy.
decided to lie to him.
27.
Yeah,
eh?
you know she's fucking with you.
But man, am I ever rearing to pee. I haven't peed all day. I have to go so bad.
He
Yeah,
sees
you
right
did.
through you.
No! Either way. Anyway, that aside.
No, we're not glossing over the fact that you pissed on
You
my
can't
arm.
prove that for a damn second. You know that.
Wait, could
Ben, what?
Baron-
Peed on you?
You guys just hear Baron. We're not glossing over the fact that you peed on me.
Ben,
Oh my
Ben.
god.
here, I bet I can bring
Guys,
her back
I'm
here.
on the
if
I'm on the phone right now. No,
Hold
you,
on.
you
Ben,
didn't piss on you.
Get off the phone!
Ben, if you need her to come
She
back
didn't pee on
quickly,
you.
feel free to say that Ash is dead and Scalefound is grieving and bleeding and is in a lot of pain. Which is all true, basically.
You don't tell me how to live my life.
I'm not telling you.
I
I'm
got
just saying.
I
You
got
need to get
pissed
her
on.
back.
You lay back down. I'm dealing with this. You know, you have an opportunity to say sorry
For what?
for emptying your bladder on my nice armor.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, mate.
You turned into a cat and you went down an alley, and then all of a sudden a cat showed up and pissed on me. Like, I know
Yeah.
you can turn into animals. This is no. You're too curious to not literally stand right next to me when I was talking to that man.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I went to the
Yeah.
boat straight away.
I could see right through you.
Oh my god.
No,
Anyways,
there's
we'll
do it again. All right.
all right. Baron remembers this in telltale font.
I'm
of
sorry,
the
but I
episode three.
don't like when you tell people everything about us upon first meeting them. That's not right. Don't do that.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it kind of fucked that I told the man my name?
Yes, we are the chosen.
That
There was
is
a reason.
fucked up.
There was a reason the previous chosen ones went by
By the
fake
way,
names.
you're standing in the middle of the dock yelling this stuff into a stone right now.
Yeah, it's late.
It's not.
It's like noon.
It's like noon.
Are you sleeping then? I guess.
They're not. They took him back to the room to do his find familiar summon.
Oh.
So yeah, it's like noon, and you're standing in the middle of a busy market dock area, shouting all of this into a stone.
No, I'm not. I'm saying it into my head, aren't I? No?
Okay, well,
I guess that's true. It is mental, but you're holding a rock and like.
okay, I'll take the high road here, Ina. I'm gonna apologize for greeting someone and using my own name.
I'm not.
Now you
That was a
have,
shit
now you
apology,
have the
mate.
chance-
Goodbye.
now you have the chance to apologize to me for pissing on me.
I'm sorry
Which
that
one
you
is
were you were stupid and you said our name in front of a random person who might know more about the situation than I did. How about that? You give me a backhanded apology, I'm going to give you one back.
Next time you introduce yourself and use your name, I will piss on you. I'm going to piss on you and the grave of your daughter.
All right, okay, Daddy.
What the fuck? Okay. Anyways,
I win.
Baron chucks the stone out of the fucking inn.
you do not win. You're about to get booted from our party.
Oh, well,
Well,
we'll
ask
talk about this
the
later.
rest of the group when you're back. Yes, which is
All right.
worse, introducing yourself, using your name, or peeing on someone.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyways, Ash is missing. Scalefound can't find Ash, and Scalefound is having crazy psychic attacks, mental attacks, and he's bleeding. So we're at the inn. You're welcome to do with that information whatever you feel like. All right. Goodbye.
Do you mind explaining what?
Yeah, what was that?
I'm just imagining Baron like standing up, pacing back and forth. You guys are both
Like-
just like.
Like, I'm just holding a napkin to my nose while all of this is. Fuck
did
my
you-
nosebleed. What
Did
the
you
fuck was that?
deny? Did you deny her handkerchief? She gave you one.
No, I handed it back because I didn't want to ruin your fine.
Got
silk.
it. Got it.
It's just blood.
All right, guys, we need to come up with code names
Yeah.
to avoid getting pissed on. We can't use our names ever again.
I'm sorry.
Baron is a very common name, let me tell you. There's probably about a fucking 2,000 dwarves named Baron.
I mean, do I
And they
need a
all
code
like Baron
name?
armor.
Wait, I'm so confused. I don't understand why we're going about urinating on others.
Okay.
And
The merchant, I said, "Hi, what is your name?" He told me his name, and I said, "Hi, my name is Baron." And then
You are
Ina
not
found out
telling
as
Neville.
a betrayal of the
Yeah,
highest
get out.
degree and pissed on me. So
Strange.
do not. I know you like saying that your name is Rosalie Capthorn, but do not say that. Your name
Or-
is not that anymore.
An old gnome might piss on us.
Or a gnome as a
can't-
cat.
No, I have to use my name. It's part of who I am.
I mean, do
No,
I need a
yeah.
code name? I'm kind of already doing that, Ben.
He's
You
already
need a-
doing that.
You need a couple.
I need a more? I
Yeah.
mean, I'll just grab my amulet and I'll look like an elf. Though with like really pointy ears and brunette hair, strikingly beautiful.
I'm
Emily,
sorry, you're able to turn into other people?
Well, yes.
Oh no, this makes me uncomfortable.
Why?
Now I don't know if you could turn into anyone and just sneak in into. Oh, that's creepy.
Hi, Amina.
I
Oh,
wanna
you're
grab my
changing. It's
amulet.
okay. We're both girls.
Grab my amulet and try to replicate Rosaline.
I mean, yeah, it's just basically disguised self. So yeah, you can be Rosaline.
Oh,
I'll do that.
that is trippy.
You get myself off of you. I don't like looking at you like this. This is very disturbing.
And then
Promise
I'll-
me that you'll never imitate me ever again.
Now do
Uh,
me.
I'll never imitate you again?
Yes.
I wasn't imitating you there. I still have my voice that's the same. Like, it would literally be what looks like you, but with my voice coming out. I really don't think I could ever imitate you. Plus, you have a very unique personality, and that's not one I'm very good at duplicating.
She's very disturbed at this moment and is like ripping to herself.
But I made this form, this human one, of my own volition. I haven't actually replicated this off of anyone. I just found someone that I'm like, they look good, and like, they look good, and I just kind of mingled them together. And so this is effectively Kinrith here. I mean, he exists as me. He's not someone else out there. There's probably another Kinrith out there somewhere, but not like this one. So I didn't try to steal someone's identity. I didn't do that.
That's what me right now.
Is there a sink somewhere I can wash my?
When I did
my armor?
Rosaline's transformation, by the way, I picked the one where she had long hair from memory instead of the short-haired one that she is right now.
Okay. There's a wash basin that's refilled 2 or 3 times a day, so it's probably fresh right now. So yeah, you could clean your armor.
Okay. I'm gonna clean my armor.
No, here, let me help you with that, and I'll just use prestidigitation.
Digitation.
There you go.
Yeah, whoever made that spell is really trying to fuck with people.
Digitation.
But yeah,
Thank you.
with his help, it easily removes the cat urine from your armor.
I'll also flavor his armor
Cat.
like whiskey.
There you go.
I reek like booze now.
At least not like this.
Better than cat
better
piss.
than cat piss, yeah.
All right. Taking a break from you guys, Ina, what are you doing now that your spiders have out of existence?
And you've had an argument with Baron over the phone.
I am going to
Dear God.
call Baron. Gonna call Baron.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
So it's
Beep,
been
beep,
about
beep, beep, beep.
5 to 10 minutes, and you get another call from, well, Ina's voice appears in your head, Baird.
Hello?
Yeah, can you give the stone to Kenrith, please?
Oh, he's busy.
Well, that's too damn bad. Throw it over.
Do you give the stone to
There's
him?
No, he's a prank caller.
What? There's only... But it's just Ina on it, isn't it?
I know, he's just like...
I'm just gonna start going. "Ah." Like,
It's just buzzing on the table.
yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'll just grab the stone if he sets it down.
Okay, you hear.
Hello? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
that fucking great? You like that, don't you?
I'm gonna grab my amulet and shift and look like Ina while I'm on the phone with him.
Penrith,
Yes.
are you doing all right? I heard you're not well.
We need to set sail for Astalia soon. So the quicker you get back to the group, the quicker we can set sail.
Mate, all
Kind of.
right. We're in a bit of a pickle here.
How are you in a pickle?
We have the chance to get the maps that can show us where every place and the outside world is.
You mean sailing west or east?
No, but every exact location where the ports are, where these animals come from, where the towns are from out there.
And we could just set sail to west or east, and I'm pretty sure someone would find us with an old ass ship, and they might ask us questions or pull by us, maybe.
I think. All right. Well, you're a boy.
It's a matter of time. I'm not all right. Frankly, my brain is bleeding and has the chance of doing that at any point in time, which is
What
why we
will-
need to get to Astalia very soon,
All right.
so I can figure out this conundrum with my patron.
Or his brain's bleeding? Put him on the phone. Hand the phone to him.
All right,
Literally hear screeching, beeping as soon as I'm like, oh god.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
fight
are-
everybody.
We are in my inn. We are in
You're
my
gonna
room, you know.
fight everybody?
Find.
Fight.
No, fight. I'm
Oh.
fighting. I'm fighting
Oh.
everybody. No.
Fighting.
I'm gonna do
Wait, who are you fighting? What's happening?
Thunderwave. I'm gonna
But-
knock everybody off the ship. Everybody's getting the fuck off. I'm
What?
going in. I'm going in. I don't have time. We can't wait on it
It's a
anymore.
map.
I'm boosh. Get off the ship. I'm going in. I'm going in.
1 second.
I think she's legitimately
Let me-
lost her mind. Ina's gonna
Let me
die.
reiterate. I
Baron?
gave someone my name.
Baron.
This deserves piss. And
wait,
They don't
y'all didn't
know
hear
my
this.
name.
Y'all didn't hear this though, but I did because I'm still holding the stuff. I'm assuming she said I'm going in. Did you say that on the rock?
I said, all right, I'm going in.
Baron, she said she's going in.
that's definitely not a good thing.
Where is she right now?
I
Waves
have no
crashing.
idea.
I'm at the docks.
She's
Okay.
on the dicks.
How are we gonna secure a ride home if she's trashing the ships on the docks? No one's gonna want to
Just
take
the
us.
two.
That word travels fast.
Which one are you attacking first?
Ina's gonna get thrown in jail.
Ina's
Like,
gonna
what?
get killed or
She
thrown in
doesn't have a
jail.
wild shape.
Okay, I
That
won't
was-
attack. That was just my
You
mind.
already did.
I was having a that's so Raven boosh moment.
So we're not attacking the ships.
But I am running in. I'm rushing in. I'm not gonna fucking
Oh
Thunderwave.
my
I am
God,
gonna
you're a
rush
champ.
in. I'm going. You're just gonna
I
see.
won't do it.
I'm
Wait, I'm
going
doubling
home as
down.
fast as she possibly can. Naruto run.
Okay.
Looking for the map.
If I'm not mistaken, your movement speed is 25.
It is.
So you have, if you're going as fast as you can, you have 50 feet, which is not as fast as normal people. And there are people on the decks of this ship. And you don't know where the map room is. So
I know it's somewhere in the middle.
You know it's somewhere in the middle. So you're darting to the stairway down on the first ship.
Yes.
Okay. Now this is the one that you got captured with, or got hit with the
As
crab
crab.
thing. So make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because they know what you look like. And they know you're
the
trying to get
fuck?
on there.
Ina's gonna
5.
be black labeled in this dog, and she's gonna not be able to set sail with us.
You
Yeah.
go as fast as your little gnome feet can take you, and you get onto the deck and you start to get towards the stairs. And just as you do, a hand grabs the back of your cloak and kind of pulls you back. I told you to get off the ship. Now you've got one last chance. Leave, or I will get the god to take you somewhere else.
I know you stole my cat, my little mittens, and I'm getting him back.
He just pushes you off towards the gangplank.
I'm fighting. I'm fighting.
Make a strength check. Contested versus this surly sailor.
13.
That's a failure. You're fighting and squirming like a child being carried by its parents out of the amusement park. And he pushes you off the gangplank onto the dock. And
Damn, I'm barreling into the second one.
okay, as he pulls the gangplank back to prevent you from doing it again, you make your way to the second one. Make a dexterity saving throw.
No, wait. I'm not going to do it. I already saw the old woman on the first boat, on that boat. Wait.
The old woman was on the second boat.
Yeah, the second boat.
Yeah, the first boat kicked you off. The old woman carried you off the second boat. Carried the cat off the second boat. You see a couple deckhands kind of pop their head over the rail. Hey, I mean, we're here. What do you need?
Yeah, I'm looking for a nice little wolf to be my companion and protector. Do you have anyone here that might sell one? I saw somebody over that way, and he was selling one, and I can't figure out where he is again. Will he be coming here soon?
They kind of look at each other. I mean, no.
Have you seen anybody on the other boats that might have had animals for sale?
I mean, like dead or alive? A lot of boats got animals. I mean, I haven't personally. Have you seen? No.
I'm not allowed to have this information.
No, you
And
just.
then I'm just gonna be like, well, fuck you then! And I'm gonna walk away.
And they're
I'm
like,
back.
what a rude old lady. What the fuck? We didn't do anything.
Ina's unhinged now that her daughter's
What
dead.
the
She's
fuck is
absolutely
she-
lost her mind.
Also, no, you were perfectly well to have the information. You just didn't roll to find it.
That sucked. That sucked so bad. That hurt my heart. Alright, I'm going back. I'm fed up.
Also, you could have gathered from Kenrith's adventures to the docks earlier that if you just walked up and fucking asked, they probably would have let you on.
That's the truth. But I was thinking that they were trying to hide something, honestly. That's what my thought was. So I was like, I don't know. I shouldn't ask.
He's just an animal merchant. That's all he is.
After
Baron
Baron rolled a 26 insight check,
I
and I
got
was like,
trust-
yeah, he's telling the truth. And she's like, no, he's
My
not.
own daughter lied to me about what she knew about the big bad. I don't trust fucking anybody.
Yeah, she didn't
No
lie
one.
Yeah,
to
but I
you.
rolled a 26
She didn't tell me.
insight check.
I don't trust you.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
but anyway,
I
Ina,
didn't know you rolled a 26 insight. I didn't get the insight.
You do as a player.
you move away from the ship, and what are you doing now?
Grumbling to myself, and I'm going back to the inn.
Back to the inn? Okay. You guys were having a conversation about the events that transpired beforehand. I'm trying to move it along a little bit as we've spent
Yeah,
a lot
sorry.
of time and talking about what the merchant had for sale and things of that sort, getting Scale Fountain kind of back up to snuff. And you hear the door creak open as a very huffed-puffed Ina walks in the door.
I'm not gonna be visibly angry when I come in the door, or like upset. I'm just gonna be like, all right, whatever, nothing matters. Kind of.
Hey, Ina.
Hello.
He's bleeding because of the psychic attacks from his patron.
Maybe it's not the patron. Maybe it's the other one. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, yeah. He mentioned there's another one, a different voice he spoke to.
Frankly, it seems that maybe there's two greater beings fighting over me. I feel like the child
Ooh.
of two step parents of a father and mother fighting. I don't like it. Instead of getting extra winter gifts, I'm being psychically ravaged and torn apart at the seams. So, we need to set sail to a place with knowledge, which Rose's estate has.
All right. When should we set sail?
We spoke with the captain. Oh, sorry. First
Go ahead.
mate of a ship that should start tonight.
I really wanted to fight them.
We
Wait,
Right.
who?
Never mind. All right.
anyway, we should go out, get some food, and probably maybe some blankets, because I feel like a blanket on the ship would be better than just the whatever it is, the hanging thing,
Hammock.
The hammock.
the hammock.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm losing words because brain bleeding. So
How long are you going to be damaged for? Is
I feel
psychic damage permanent? Permanent? What happened?
No, it's like
very-
normal damage. It's just a different type. So like resistances and stuff like that count towards.
Ah.
Very few things resist psychic or even immune to it, though. It's one of those very powerful ones.
Baron should stay with you at all times.
Well,
To keep you
let's not.
standing.
Frankly, I'd like to stay as a group, as a whole, at this point.
Hmm.
Let's
As
go
you guys-
get some food and blankets for the ship
Ah,
journey.
tiny.
How loud is that?
Miss testing again.
Normal.
Say loud. That's better. Oh,
Nope, don't hear it
Hello?
at all now.
don't hear it
I
at
know.
all.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on one second. This is all in beta, so it's like. Is that better?
Yeah,
So as you guys are having this conversation, it begins to rain outside.
Oh, I love the rain.
The weather
Let's
doesn't bode well for sailing, but we must do what we must.
yeah. Let's go buy our few materials and then head to the docks. I'm pretty sure they'd let us go ahead and get on the ship and be out of the rain.
Wait, so we have to buy food rations for our travel.
Yes.
Must I go with you? Could I stay here for a bit?
Do you mean
Oh,
to
do you need a rest?
or do you need?
Yeah, I'm not going with you. No, to get some rest. I may have expended myself a little bit too much.
Yeah, I know
There's plenty of daylight
Shut
out.
up.
You
There's plenty of
expended
daylight
yourself all over my boots.
I'm just gonna look
Did
at you.
Did you piss on him?
Is that true?
He did
Is
not
it
tell you the whole story, and I'm not getting into it right now. Too flaming.
Just answer the question. Did you piss on my boot?
For good reason, yes.
I mean, was your
Okay.
boot on fire and she saved your life
No.
by dousing
No.
the flame?
No.
I don't.
I'm
So
not
really-
getting into it.
Were you stung by one of those fish jellies?
I'm
I-
gonna
no,
stay here.
I said
Holy
my name
fish.
to a pet person.
Okay. All right. So you're making your way in. Is everybody going to do this stuff, or is it groups again, or what?
Well,
Yeah, let's
Nina says she
go.
wants to
I'm not
stay
staying
back.
with Ina.
Well, I just want to try and get a short rest.
Okay. I guess, the three of us go buy blankets and food while Ina takes a short rest? That's basically it.
Okay. So the three of you make your way into town to purchase things for the journey ahead. You do have to go into the market district where Baron points out where the animal vendor that he encountered and Ina encountered is currently kind of putting the animals in cages and putting covers over them as he's attempting to get them out of the rain. It hasn't started like pouring yet. It's just kind of like a normal rain.
I don't want an animal, but at the same time, I don't know.
I don't even know if they'd let us
Yeah.
bring it on the ship, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking through to get the rest of your gear, he spots Baron walking with you guys. All right, I see you brought your friends back here. Do you guys want to take a look at anything here?
Oh,
Take
oh,
a
is-
look.
yeah, this is the
Is
guy I
this
was
the
telling
man
you
there?
about. Yeah,
Oh.
this is the merchant.
Yeah, this is the
Oh.
merchant. He likes to sell things. Shut up, Bernard.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
no.
is-
Who's Bernard?
he has a
Uh.
talking shrub named Bernard. I left
Rose's
that little
eyes.
detail out.
Rose's eyes is wide.
I'm sorry, did you say a talking shrub?
Now, I said a talking shrub. Now, who is this lass?
Oh, Rose, who normally introduces herself, is now frozen because she doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, you know what to
You see
do.
what you did? You scared the customer. Now, would you shut up? Yeah, I'll shut up once you shut up.
Do you mind if I pick Bernard up?
Sure.
And am I allowed to say who I am?
I pick Bernard up.
It
Oh,
depends
whoa,
who
hey
you
there,
ask.
be careful, be careful. I'm quite flimsy, you know, quite a small little shrub. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm gonna get sick with all this.
You can
I
get
don't-
sick as a shrub?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
I'll flip
I'll-
it upside
kind of
down
whisper.
to like see.
Oh, put me back upright, please. It's quite upsetting. I don't like this.
Alright.
You perhaps a person. I've met people who turn into animals. Are you a person who can turn into plants?
Now I'm just a tree. What kind of person turns into plants? Nobody wants to be a plant. Except maybe
You don't
Ferdinand.
want to
He's
be a
kind of
plant,
boring like
Bernard?
that.
Do you not want to be a plant, Bernard?
Nobody wants to be a plant. I can't be a plant. I am plant.
Would you like to not be a plant?
What do you mean?
If you could, would you not be a plant?
I don't know what he means. Ferdinand, who are these fucking idiots?
Your plant.
He's a rather
plant
rude.
friend.
He is very rude. I wish I could get rid of him, but he just won't go away.
I mean, I can get rid of him for you if you
You can
want.
certainly try.
I'll open up the bag of holding and like dangle Bernard over it.
Well, now see, if you're gonna take him with him, it's 175 gold.
What, you told me you wanted me to get rid of him.
Yeah, but if I don't sell him, he comes back. Trust me, I've tried this.
Well, I'm not gonna pay you 175 for
Well,
it.
then you can't take him.
Well, you said you just needed to sell it to me. How about a gold piece?
Well, that
That's
doesn't make it
selling.
worth it for me. He's quite an interesting fellow here. The talking
You
plant.
said he's annoying.
You can make money off him. Set him up in your store. He'll talk to people.
We don't have stores.
That's not my problem.
It is
I'll-
if we don't buy it, no, is it?
Well, yeah, but I can't get rid of him any other way, so...
I'm gonna listen to Bernard, or I'm gonna lean into Bernard and whisper, "Hey, here's a really good idea to be as annoying as possible to this man. Just yell, nah, 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 randomly in the middle of the night when you're by his nightstand."
You hear a whisper back. I don't need your help being annoying. I'm quite good at it. Would you set me down now? I'm quite done with this.
You mind if I pick a leaf off of you?
I don't know. Nobody's ever done it. Let's try it. Ah! Didn't really... Kinda hurt. Wasn't bad, though.
Maybe you could clip his leaves to put some discipline in him.
I feel like they just
Jesus!
make him worse. Now, how about the other animals, as you obviously don't want to pay for him? Oh, yeah, they don't want to pay for anything else, Ferdinand.
No,
There are other animals.
Well, yeah, did your friend not tell you? I've got a wide array here from strange worlds that you haven't seen.
Strange worlds.
Of course, we got some from Mirko. We got one from the forgot the fucking name of the Desolata place again, the Ice World. We got one from the. Gotta pull my fucking map up again. I think I'd have this shit memorized by now. We got one from the Frost-made Islands and Farkala, if you could believe it.
Looking at Baron confused.
I told you he's from a faraway land.
Right, but
Mm. Me as a player wants to buy one legitimately, but I don't know how you would take it on the ship.
I know, I want that dog, actually.
I
I mean,
want
they're
the
cargo
raven.
shapes.
True.
You want a puppy?
I always
Puppy?
want the puppy.
Oh yeah, we
well,
got this quite spectacular specimen as he slowly lifts the curtain up. It's now sleeping, and he won't uncover it fully, but you see this pure white puppy that is laying there with its head kind of resting in between one of its front legs, just breathing. And as it breathes, you see this white mist kind of emit and dissipate in front of it.
Is that a dog? What is that blue mist coming from it?
Oh, it's like I said, quite a special specimen right here. This is a winter wolf from the Terra Glacier. They're quite ferocious once they get older, but if you get them from a young age, they can be trained.
I feel bad taking him away from the cold.
Well, I found him. He was on an iceberg, yes, but I found him south, and it doesn't appear that they have to be in the cold. It's just where they're from.
Maybe we could bring him back someday.
I mean, frankly, he interests me. He's kind of the opposite of me. The
Right.
opposites attract, so.
How much
Huh?
for the
That is a good
puppy?
choice. Now, if you're interested in him, he is quite rare and very special, so I do have a price of him on him at 1,500 gold. You're not going to see another one like him, I can promise you that. Unless you go into the more dangerous areas of certain continents. However,
How would you go about training one?
like a normal puppy, it just might take a little bit longer than usual.
Do you train a puppy? I've never had to train a puppy. In fact, I don't think my parents let me have any pets.
I mean, I've trained a bird before.
Well, it's not dissimilar. It's just they eat different things and require different areas of enrichment.
So
I mean, I
this is
had a gerbil when I was younger, but it's a little more advanced than that.
He's
so
a little bigger than a gerbil.
well, Fork. This is
Yeah.
a DM question here.
Yeah.
Because I'm a chain master warlock, would I have benefits with trying to train an animal due to that being the leaning nature of my warlock?
That's your pact, right?
Yes. Or well, I think my pact is the fiend.
The pact of
Well,
the
it's the pact of the chain.
the
Yeah,
chain.
the pact of the
Chain
chain.
is for the Fae. Yeah, that's what Ash would be, right?
Ash is either
I
a
will
devil,
say, so-
demon, or fae or celestial.
For each of these animals,
Yes.
I have time required to train them for you to be fully in tune with them. And for each specific animal, there will be, for you, a benefit with the pact that you are on. You don't
Okay.
necessarily know what that benefit is, but there will be a benefit of sorts.
Sure.
If we buy this puppy, can you tell us how to get to where he's from, just in case we want to bring him back?
Of course, I can tell you that. You just pretty much head straight north, and you'll pass by the Froth-Made Isles. You'll go past them, keep heading on north, and eventually you'll just hit this land that's entirely encased in ice.
You-
Rose pulls out her notebook and starts writing down all these notes because even though she knows we don't know exactly where it is, it could be helpful in the future while we're navigating the seas of Uncharted
Yeah.
for us.
I mean,
Um,
we know where north is, but like, do you have a map or something? Like, we could, I don't know, if we want to make our way there, and
I do. It's on my ship, and we kind of use it. I could let y'all take a gander
Oh.
at it if you really wanted to and try and copy it down. Don't know how well that will work, though. It's kind of made
I mean, we could
for
just
course
buy the
making, you
one
know?
off you.
Well,
Well,
then
we've
how would I
sailed
know
the
where
ship
I'm going?
before.
We'll trade you a map. We'll trade you one of our maps.
Make a persuasion check.
Such a bad idea.
Okay, maybe thunder waving a boat was a bad idea too.
That does do thunder damage, by the way. It's not just a
Oh, I
sound
know.
that pushes people back.
17.
She wanted to kill them. Don't you understand?
17?
I was trying to knock him off the
I'll
boat.
tell you what. You guys purchase the puppy or 2 of my other animals, then I'll trade you my map for your map.
I will share. I am interested in the dog actually myself.
Oh,
Being that I just lost my last pet, Ash. Unfortunately.
Right. Do you mind showing us your other animals?
Of course, of course. And he goes through and he shows you the blood hawk, the regular hawk, the panther cub, the raven, explaining benefits and stuff for each one of them.
Rose seems very enthralled with the raven for some reason. It's
Oh,
a
you
normal
like the
raven.
do you? Yes, Amelia's, she's quite a fine example as he's kind of scratching and bird's like nuzzling into his finger.
Huge.
But yeah, if you're interested in Mila here, she's only 100 gold. She's already partially trained, so she can keep an eye out for you if need be and make some noises if that be what you want. Won't require too much training to get her up to snuff for you folks, but she's quite a good bird.
I
You
do
guys
have
should-
to ask, does it come with, well, tools to take care of her? A cage, food?
Of course. You see behind the cage has like the bedding in it, and they're sitting on boxes that you can. And he points out like, yeah, we'll give you some food and make sure you know what she enjoys. Although she does enjoy quite a bit of things, you don't have to try too hard. You know, and he kind of goes through the process of how he's been training her at this point. You know, reward for doing things correctly and things of that sort.
Only 100. What is the cost for all the other animals?
He hasn't said yet. You know that the puppy is 1,500 and that Mila is 100. You want to ask about all the other animals?
I am sitting crisscross applesauce, just looking at the dog right now. Like right
Which are
by
the other
it.
animals?
He explains that the blood hawk is 350 gold, the regular hawk is 200 gold, and the panther cub is 750 gold.
I mean, we got money.
We do. Just like, what do I want?
I'm actually just short, so I'm probably gonna have to persuade.
What'd you say, Baron?
Oh,
Here, I'm gonna stop this real fast while we're doing this.
Oh, I just asked if we were making a Noah's Ark situation here.
Not exactly. There's only 1 of each, not 2.
True.
why is the raven only 100?
It's just a simple raven.
Why? But he has a simple hawk.
The hawk can attack. The raven cannot.
Oh, the raven can attack.
The hawk can attack. The raven cannot.
Is the raven, or sorry, is the hawk trained?
No. Well, somewhat. It would take more time to train the hawk than it would to take the raven, but it's not as much as the blood hawk or the panther or the winter
Can I
wolf.
take 2 birds?
I'm-
Would you guys judge me if I got a raven and a hawk?
Oh no.
Never.
I have 2
Would you
birds
guys-
on my shoulder, and I'm just standing there all menacing.
I think that's the
Would you
bitchin'.
guys- Would you guys judge me if I got a panther cub and named him Pan Pan?
Oh,
Yes, I would.
I
No, I wouldn't.
I didn't even think of that.
I need. Would you be willing to negotiate on the price of the pup here?
Depends on what you want to negotiate.
Well, how would you say about 1,100?
Roll a persuasion check.
How much was the hawk again?
200.
Oh, it's 300 for both. That's not bad.
Not my best, but not bad. 22.
Your friend here buys 2 birds. I'll do 1,200.
You want me to buy both?
I see
She
you
looked at-
eyeballing both of them.
She looks at Scale found.
I mean, it benefits me. I'm not gonna say no.
I'm not sure how am I supposed to carry both.
Then again, she's not sure how she carries all this weaponry in the first place. She's a
Well,
strong ass bitch.
If this helps you, Mila is very good. She'll stay with you. She's already partially trained. The hawk will take more time, so they both do come with cages. So when you're not training, it can remain in the cage. And, when you're settled in a spot, if you're traveling, you can let her out and let it fly
Question.
around and things of that sort. Yes.
I have it. You go out and help capture these beasts, or you at least travel around. I'm sure
Yes,
you wear
yes,
armor.
of course I do.
You wear armor and all, right?
Some, not like heavy like your friend here, but I,
Oh,
wear
no,
some
no,
protective
well,
gear.
And
I have a set of armor that I myself don't wear anymore, and I'm wondering if I could put that on the bargaining table to help buffer some cost down a little bit.
Might be willing. What you got?
I'll open up the bag of holding, and I'll pull out the studded leather +2 armor.
Roll a persuasion at advantage this time.
20 + 8, so natural 20, so 28.
All right. You throw that in. Your friend buys one bird, and I'll give you the dog for 1,000.
I am. Rose, are you interested in a bird?
But I just don't know which. Or if I can buy both.
she's pondering. Here, I'm gonna roll a die to figure out if she buys one or two.
You only have to buy one now.
But
because
she
I don't
is
think
actually interested in two.
Okay.
I just noticed you put the boat on the map.
Yeah, I thought you were going to attack him.
Oh, yeah.
She's only buying one. If she went above 10, she'd buy two.
Okay. All right. So, which one would you like, milady?
Oh god. I really wanted the raven, but it doesn't attack. Can she train it to attack?
It cannot do damage unless it's something that's like a rat, a rabbit, something that's very small. It does it. If once you fully train it, can scout ahead and report back as it is a corvid and can talk. You can teach it basic commands and words. So it can scout ahead and give you almost like Ash. Like it can almost fly ahead and give you
It's Ash.
danger ahead, blah, 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 things like that. And it can take the help action, but it cannot attack to do damage.
Yeah, because I like the thought of being like those dudes. I don't know what it is. I forgot. They're in Ghost of Tsushima, but like you use hawks to attack people. That's fucking cool.
Oh yeah, like a falconer or something.
Yeah. You got a hawk attacking, and I'm like, I get advantage, bitch, and I show up with a axe. But that also could kill the hawk.
Brandy.
What?
Among Us.
It wasn't just me.
What?
I'm saying
Anyhow.
no to this precious, precious raven.
Ah, yeah, Mila, she's quite a good one. Mila, why don't you go say hello? And it kind of like does the little half flappy kind of flying and lands on your shoulder and kind of pecks at your armor for a second because it's shiny.
Rose looks ecstatic. This is her best day of her life.
Ah, yeah, she likes you. So, yeah, for the raven, it's 100, and then with the armor, 1,000 for the puppy.
And the
Do you
map.
have any objection? Yes, the map as well. Don't forget
Oh,
that.
yes. I did forget momentarily, but now that you bring it up, I do remember, and we can get that taken care of once I get everything put away.
We'll actually be traveling to the docks ourselves soon, so we should be able to meet you up with there.
That works out wonderfully, then.
Mhm.
Is it
Uh,
like the way I spelt it? Mila.
Mila. Mila.
LA.
Do you have a name for this young one here yet?
I don't. He hasn't taken very well to me, so I haven't, been able to work with him very much. But don't have a name for him yet. No.
What would you estimate his age to be, and how long do they live?
They're not very well studied as they're so dangerous. I'd put them somewhere at about a year, maybe. They do grow to be quite large.
I have a good amount of time to get him trained then.
I hope so, and if I ever run across you again, I'd love to see what becomes of him.
Well, where are you from? Maybe we could visit later on.
You don't need to
I
know
can
where
show
I'm
you the
from.
Well, what region then? Maybe we'll just come across you in the region. We don't have to know the town.
Well, see, the thing is, I don't really go home very much. Kind of travel around and gather the animals and peddle them amongst cities that I come across. But if I had to say, I'm from the east.
Could I insight check to see if there's a deeper reason for him avoiding home?
Roll an insight check.
They gave him a fucking talking plant that's a dickhead. I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, the whole time he's been
18.
saying just condescending bullshit behind about everything that he says about the animals. 18?
18.
Seems like that's what he's being truthful about it.
I myself haven't been home in quite some time, so I can relate with you there.
I
Understood.
think we all can.
Now, are we off to the docks, or would you like to meet me there later, or?
We can walk with you if you need. I mean, do you have us help here moving your animals back to your ship?
If you'd like to help, that'd be great. I just gotta get the things that you haven't purchased back up here on the thing, and you get
ship 50 gold off for helping, for us helping?
No. So
Yeah, all right. It was worth a shot, you know.
The worst I can say is no, right? You get your raven, Mila.
Oh God! Goodbye, 1,000 gold.
Right now,
A little puppy.
right now, it is trained to fly ahead 60 feet and come back with a whatever call you want. It cannot communicate at this moment, though. After 10 hours, you can communicate, or you can get it to communicate that there's danger ahead through a series of taps or things like that. But you have to train it. You have to spend 10 hours training it. And then after 25 hours, it can fly 120 feet out and come back and can communicate through very basic words.
And then 100 and what hours?
Just 25 hours allows it to fly out 120 feet and then communicate using basic words.
Wait, Forg, will this wolf potentially be big enough for me to ride? As a mount, it's a large monstrosity.
Then yes, it will be. I forgot how big it is, but yes, it is legit a winter wolf puppy.
But it's small right now. Like I can hold. It's like a handheld kennel kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, it's in a medium-sized cage that would house like a normal-sized dog, but he doesn't really keep puppy cages. He just came across this one on the water.
Okay.
Your dog needs constant attention, so you can't leave it anywhere without anybody to watch it. And if you do, it will run away until you get to a certain training point.
Yay, I have an animal companion.
You're going to hate this part.
I think you need to pick pet because companion adds like ranger buffs to it if you do it. Oh wait,
She's not a ranger.
you're not on beyond. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, at 50 hours, it will not run away of training. This is of training, by the way.
Okay.
At 100 hours, it will listen and do basic commands like, it'll know how to do like fetch and like stuff dogs do, but
At 100 hours,
at
I
100
can play with it.
And well, no. You'll be able to like play fetch and stuff like a normal puppy, but at 100 will be like the help action. It can perceive dangers and stuff like that.
So non-combat actions.
Yes, non-combat stuff. At 150 hours, it will be, first of all, large enough, and second of all, able to attack. However, there will be a DC from 150 up to 190 of an animal handling to see if it obeys your command.
Okay.
And then at 200 hours, you have full command over the Winter Wolf.
Jesus. But we don't know my benefits for my Pact of the Chain yet. So,
Not yet.
That might.
In one of my older campaigns, my character had the ability to speak to snakes, so she had a pet snake.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. And she kept it like in her armor to keep it warm.
Aww.
Oh boy.
I'm bringing the rain back.
Oh, she also had a pet rock. And I don't mean rock like a stone rock. I mean the fucking bird.
Oh, the bird.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
like a
shit.
legit rock?
Like a legit rock.
Those things are fucking huge.
Huge. Yeah, she rolled a really good animal handling and got like insane good. I think it was like 30 or something and
Dear
got a
God.
rock. And now she uses it as like an attack helicopter. They decided to go places.
Dear God.
Mhm.
Okay, well, rain's coming back. You guys
All
help
right.
load up the boxes and other animals and the bush that's like, fuck, come on. Be a little gentler, man. Come on now. Load it up into the cart. The donkey-like horse pony thing is hitched up, and he's like, all right, so you're just walking with me then?
Yeah.
Wait, I can stay behind and buy the rest of the rations we need.
Oh, okay.
Make sure to grab some meat. A good amount of it.
I mean, that's
Sure.
the meat will be at the docks, so.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you guys at the dock. I'll just
We-
grab the rations.
We should grab Ina too. Are we heading out tonight?
Likely, yes, but we still have about. It's probably like what 1 p.m., 2 p.m. now.
Well, with all the shenanigans from Ina, it's about 3.
Okay.
And you said
leave
that,
it-
and you know the ship leaves
Yes.
early evening. Oh my goodness, sorry. So probably about 7. So you probably got 3 or 4 hours before you need to be there.
Hey.
Scratches the under the bird's like neck area and says,
You'll help me find rations, won't you, beautiful?
Yes, I will.
I'm just being as gentle as possible with the cage to keep letting it sleep.
So far, it's staying asleep. You're not doing anything too
This is gonna
strenuous
be hell.
at the moment.
This is gonna be hell. I know it's gonna be hell.
dude, I'm always shiny. She's gonna love me.
Am I carrying anything right now?
Not currently. You helped load some boxes if you wanted to, but other than that, no, you're not carrying anything.
Okay.
Could you
I'll-
carry the
I'll just
am I
say really
carrying the
quickly-
cage?
That
Yeah, you have the cage.
I'll just do this stuff with my sister super quick. Like you don't have to play it out, but like I would just tell her we're heading to Estalia and
I'll grab
for
the
her
map.
to make a dragon pendant. Oh yeah.
Okay. The Baron makes his way to the forge to speak with Vistra about his coming travels and the dragon necklace that Kenrith requested from her. Rose makes her way around the shopping district looking for
Blankets, meat, other rations to cook meals for a couple of, or for how long the voyage is.
materials for a 2-day voyage. I'll say, just for the sake of ease, just take out 5 gold from your thing for everything.
5 gold in total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So I
very
took out
good food,
105.
Very good blankets. Very good food.
I mean, it's for everybody, and it's for 2 days. I think, and you guys have rations already. I think for an actual thing of rations, it's like a gold anyway. So, Ina, what are you doing? Because I know you said you were going to get a short rest. By this time, you would have a short rest. By the time they're like leaving the market, you would have gotten a short rest.
I'm just gonna be thinking. I'm just pondering
Okay.
the situation.
Scalefound, you follow him back to the dockyard. where you don't know where Ina was before, but it's kind of like smack dab in the middle of the dockyard. He walks forward to his ship, and you see it's got black wood, not like dark wood, black wood, like almost charred black wood, with really deep walnut accents that go around it. The masts are the same way. They're tall and just almost charred wood wrapped in that dark walnut. Like the sails are almost like gunmetal gray or brushed aluminum kind of color, with a crest that you've never seen before in your life, that kind of resembles dwarvish runes but mixed with human aspects of art. It's very beautiful but very different than anything you guys have ever seen. As he brings you forward, yeah, this one here's mine. Been quite a good ship. Yeah, she does all right.
Are you setting sail from this place?
Not for a couple days. We're gonna hang around and see what the city has to offer, because never been here. We want to see what it's like.
Gotcha. Oh. Very beautiful. I'll follow you in, if you don't mind.
Sounds good.
Because we'd love to look at the beauty of this ship on the inside as well.
As you make your way up to the dock, there's a wider gangplank on this one for the horse to be able to get on and off. He leads you on and kind of instructs a couple of the deckhands to get the cart loaded and everything of that sort, and leads you down below deck. Turn that off since you're below deck now. As you move
gotta
below,
get a sound with the wood hitting.
there's probably one in there somewhere. I just don't want to go looking for it. As you get below deck, you can see that it's that same almost charred like wood on the inside, but the lanterns there's many lanterns lit under here to keep it brightly lit, that give this almost ethereal abyss kind of feeling, because it's like black wood with light orbs almost in this area. And he leads you to the back. He's like, yeah, this one, the room back here is the navigation room. That's where we keep maps and stuff. You just want to come on back here, we'll get this taken care of.
All right.
He leads you back, and you walk in, and it's there's one wall that has just a bunch of different maps kind of pinned to it, of areas that you're not familiar with whatsoever. And then spread out on the table, you see this, and I'm going to send it to everybody. Well, kind of this. You don't see your 4 continents on it. You just see it's this one. You see all the other continents except for your 4 listed on it, almost as if these are undiscovered isles.
I don't see what you're trying to show us.
I sent it to Discord chat.
Oh.
But there's just a big open ocean area in that spot on this map that is spread out across the table. And he plays his hands and starts rolling it up for you.
Oh, okay, so this is us.
Yeah, we're the little 4. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Interesting. But here's the map of our areas. So as you can see, there's 4 smaller continents here.
There's 4! Oh, that'll make life... I'll have all sorts of time to go about these ones and see what kind of...
I'll go ahead and save you some time. Don't visit Brimstore.
Don't? Why not?
Bim store.
It's completely desecrated. It's uninhabitable. There's no one that lives there.
Gotcha. Put a big OX on that one. All right. Well, I appreciate the advice. We definitely will not go there. If that's what you say. You seem like a trustworthy
fellow. From
folk.
what I know, this one, the Elven continent, I'm drawing a blank as a player. Yulhara. They don't take too kindly to visitors. There might be some cities that let you in. Some will just not let you enter at all.
All right. He makes a note on it. He's kind of got it spread out, cockeyed on the table right now. Just be wary. All right. You got any other advice for anywhere?
Let me check. I'm having all of this pop in my head as I'm looking. We came from Yulhara, didn't we?
Well,
originally.
Technically.
No, wait, that's where we're going.
No, you're going to
No, we're
Estalia.
not. We're going to
Oh,
Valstock.
Valstock, yeah.
The southern town on this continent here, where we're at, is also a port city that might be interested in some of your wares.
Southern Falar, that one down there, just straight south of here.
Falar is no longer a city, actually. There was
well,
a fall of it. It's where did we come from? How did we sail to this city?
Reliak.
Riliak, the town
Bottom
of
right.
Riliak.
It is southeastern.
Be right here.
Yeah, Riliak would be interesting. Falar is a very dangerous area. It's inhabited by all sorts of monsters now.
Oh. Maybe I'll send a couple of my hunters out to go get some goods then.
Your hunters likely wouldn't come back.
You don't know my hunters then. Anyway, I appreciate your business and I
That
wish you
sounds
luck taking care of your puppy there. And if you ever see me, I might have something new for you.
True. All right. Well, I'm happy to share knowledge and hopefully keep some of your men alive with that knowledge and keep you out of trouble with it as well.
Of course, I hope so too. I hope these new lands are very bountiful for us.
Have safe travels, friend.
You as well.
And I will exit with my puppy and new map.
There you go. You now have a map of the new world.
Walk.
You make your way back up on
Of the
deck.
New World, right? There's a bunch more, isn't there?
This probably is.
Say what?
It's not all of the New World, right? There would be bunch more.
Well, I think it is because you can see the one goes from corner to corner, right?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
whole world. It's not
Oh,
necessary. That was my very first attempt using that map building software, so it's not perfectly to scale. Like I said, I have a bunch of maps that I'm working on currently on getting to you guys. So
it blows my mind that it's a whole section of this world was just separated. Like
Yeah.
these 4 continents, honestly,
Mhm.
is a good part of the world.
Mm-hmm.
So you make your way back up on deck. Rose has gathered the goods. Baron has said his goodbyes to his sister. Ina is sitting at the inn thinking. Do you all just want to skip ahead to gathering at the ship, or is there anything else anybody would like to do? Okay.
I am down together.
I mean, clearly I have to go back to the inn, grab all my shit, and then go to the dock.
Yeah. You guys, first of all, need to go back to the inn to get Ina. But you gather all of your belongings as well. Make your way back to the dock at the just past sunset as the final few sailors are stumbling their way back aboard the... What did I name that ship again? The Everlasting
Endurer. Yeah.
As the first
It's a good
mate
ship name.
is taking head count for the last people getting on, he kind of turns. So you made it back. I went into the other guy's
Yes.
voice. So you made it back. Are you guys up and on for the night?
Yes, sir.
So
Alrighty. Yeah, what's up, little lady? Were you gonna say something, Ina? I thought you were gonna say
No, I
something.
said it appears so.
Oh, okay. All that came through was so. So I was like,
No.
all right, well, sounds good. So like, you guys get your own food, stuff like that.
we brought rations, yes.
All right,
Yes.
all right, good. So that'll be 15 gold apiece for each of you, and it's a 2-day journey. Might be 2.5, depends on if this turns into a storm or just stays rainy. I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen here, but might take a little bit longer, just for safety reasons. We don't want to tear the ship apart rolling through a storm, but
I prefer you not.
of course.
Here you go. Drop the gold into his hand.
I did too.
Same.
Ina, do you pay the man?
Yep, I did.
So he leads you on deck, and the rain becomes quiet enough that it's not noticeable anymore as your bells begin ringing, and you can, now that you're under deck, hear ropes beginning to be pulled up against the side of the ship as they appears to be debarking from the port. There's shouting and movement up ahead as people are preparing the sails and anchors, capstans, what have you, for leaving port. Is there anything anybody would like to...
Where would we be staying? Do we have assigned beds?
Not really. Most of the crew stay over here on the starboard side. They just kind of have been there, so their stuff's all set up. It's a lot easier. So there's a couple people sleeping up towards the front in the front 3 or 4 hammocks, but other than that, these 3 on the side, or these 1, 2, these 6 over here on the port side are game, and then these 4 in the middle here are also fair game. So gotta take your pick there.
Which one's the furthest from everyone else?
The port side, I think.
Port side back. So where the stairs come down here, I'll kind of, this map isn't good because I just randomly found a picture because I thought Ina was gonna attack. So instead of these guys being here, they're not there, and instead there's 1 hammock here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then same thing over here, and then there's some stretched down the middle. And so this one back here is probably the farthest away from anybody else.
I'll take that one. Just in case something goes abound.
Baron, perhaps you should take the one next to him, yeah?
Yep, I will.
I'll take the one right next to you, I guess. Is that okay with you, Ina?
Yep. Fair. Fine.
I think it's best we keep you two separated for a little bit.
Gotta keep them separated.
Yes.
All right.
I'm sorry I couldn't get the map. I really tried.
No, I have it
Oh.
right here.
What? What do you mean?
Oh.
Well, and then Rose
Who is
like makes
that?
says something in a language that sounds sort of draconic, but it's not. And a bird lands on her shoulder.
We made some friends.
God. And he just gave you the map? That's fucking
Well, yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we
just
had to buy a pretty
a
penny.
pet. Yeah.
Ah.
I think it was my purchase that probably put him over the edge to give them.
Really?
This puppy here was not cheap.
Oh.
Wait, that's
Incredible.
the puppy you were talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is the
yeah.
puppy that Nina talked to quite
Yeah.
a bit.
Hello again.
He's asleep.
I'll
Oh,
be like,
That's
"Hello
all you.
again."
That's all you really hear is like a sigh.
She's precious.
Little angel.
all right. I'll just tuck him underneath my hammock, pull out some jerky and munch on it, and I'll throw half of it into the cage.
Okay.
With him.
Can I roll perception, see if that was true?
See if what was true.
What they just told me.
You can roll an insight check, yeah, if you want to.
Okay. Where is insight?
Talk-
Oh.
Talking to Mila, training it
16.
to respond to her calls. And again, the language that sounds draconic but isn't.
How long
Ah.
would you like to spend doing that?
What?
Rose, how long do you want to spend?
You're asking me. I thought I was just goofing off.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if you're just goofing off, you can. But if you want to take time to attempt to train it a little bit, you can do that as well.
True.
What time of the day is it?
At this point, it's probably 7 p.m. ish.
We've already eaten dinner.
Yeah, you guys would have made your dinner and eat. I just skipped a little bit for.
Mhm.
She would do it until she could fall asleep, essentially.
Okay.
So she's training Mila for, well, let's say about 4 or 5. Unless somebody interrupts her.
Well, no, you'll get that. Well, you might get that in. Go ahead and roll an animal handling check for me.
I too would like to. During eating dinner, if none of the group is talking, I would be by my puppy, sharing my food, being very visible to him, and try to train him to be comfortable with me.
Okay.
And I'd probably milk that until basically midnight-ish and just focusing intensely.
Oh,
What'd you roll? Sorry.
Nat 20.
Okay. You successfully get all 5 hours of your training in without issue. Being that it is a Corvid, it gets along very well with you and can figure out what you're trying to do while you're doing it. So you get all 5 of your hours in. Not working how I want it to work.
I'm gonna spend a bit of time studying the map,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna spend until I go to sleep. Or actually a couple hours into when Scale Found's asleep to start making one of Rose's, like the axe that she lost, the throwing axe, with my like little spell thing, my domain.
Okay. What's the rules on that again?
It's Artisan's Blessing, so I can conduct an hour-long ritual to craft a non-magical item that must include some metal. I can make a simple or martial weapon, and the thing that you can create can be no more than 100 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You can make a I'll say you can make the hand axe. Engraving, it's going to take another long while to do, but you can get started on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna kind of I'll try and keep it a little secret.
Okay.
Did I
A little
believe him?
sneaky.
Did I need a roll animal
Impressive.
handling?
You will in a second.
well?
What'd you roll, Brandy?
16.
16. Yeah, I mean, everything that they said seems truthful. You have no reason to believe otherwise.
Like, was that a passing? Like, because I'm wondering, did they get the map information purely by buying the animals? Because, like, I feel like knowing if they gave our map will really change the way I view them.
With that roll, yeah, that seems to be that they're telling the truth.
All right.
I mean, to
All
me,
right.
it's frivolous to share that we shared our map, but so that's why
All
I
right.
didn't say it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal to Baron either.
It's
So
not a big deal to Rose either.
It would be a huge one, Dina.
roll your
Does he
animal
tell us
handling check,
about her thunder wave?
and with your pact, go ahead and do it at advantage.
19.
What was that?
19.
Okay, and how long did you want to spend?
So dinner was at 7. I'd probably do it till like about midnight, maybe 1 in the morning until like I'm just exhausted. Like I'm spending time with him.
Okay, but you don't want to spend so long that you get an exhaustion point, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Not so long. Or maybe I'd like sleep a little into the morning, a little longer.
Okay. So I'll say you get 6 hours of training in this time. You did roll really high, though it is a puppy and doesn't quite listen to everything. So you went a little later than you thought, but only 6 hours of it really took for the puppy that you were trying to train.
Okay, do I need to track the hours, or are you also writing that down?
You track them.
Okay. I'll write that in the notes.
And with the pets, I will just make the assumption that you guys are feeding them continuously and you don't have to tell me every day or every hour or something like I give scraps to the bird or something like that. I'm just going to make the assumption that you are doing standard pet care outside of the training stuff. All right. So, is there anything else anybody else would like to do?
Mm-mm.
All right. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, and that's what I want.
Was it a random roll to see who shows up in the market? Because I know you do that, and it just so happens to be a pet dealer. Or was this planned?
We hit the jackpot if it was a random roll.
If it was a random roll, yeah.
This one was planned.
Okay.
All right. So you guys spending time doing individual tasks, secretly crafting a hand axe, training your bird and dog, newly found bird and dog, bed down for the night. to which the storm picks up mildly.
Oh,
You can
really
begin,
loud.
as you fall asleep, you can hear the rain. Is it really loud now?
No, that's
Okay.
Rose
No, it's
commenting
not.
on the rain.
As you're falling asleep, you can start to hear the storm pick up and the winds begin to gush. You fall asleep to the sound of rolling thunder begin to make its way into your head. Scale found. As you go to sleep, those same yellow eyes begin peering back into your eyesight as you close your eyes. They don't seem as malevolent as before. The bright yellow glow kind of dimming to an orange hue as they rush past your face and you're brought to the familiar shale rock ground or island that you are so familiar with. As you do, you open your eyes and you're kneeling on this rocky shale ground. There's nothing in front of you. The sky, that same orangish hue that you're used to. The pedestal about 60 feet in front of you. What do you do?
Pedestal in front of me. Is the artifact there?
Make a perception check.
Well,
12. It's 60 feet out, so it's just at the edge of your vision, and you can see from the top of it there is a slight point of what might be what you're expecting to be there.
I'll look outwards to see if there's other podiums. Like, instead of looking directly there, I'll look around. Is there anything else of note? A different direction to go? Do I see the yellow eyes in the air anywhere?
So as you begin to search and scour the area, you start turning around and you watch as this orange hue fades into a soft white before beginning to pick up into a deep, almost like glacial ice blue with almost like cracks of white that begin to kind of happen in it, like a chunk of ice breaking off of an iceberg.
Who's there?
There's no reply.
I'll start slowly walking to the pedestal, paying attention to the sky as it changes.
Okay. Oh, I did forget to mention there was another pedestal on that blue side. Sorry, I forgot to say that. So there's a pedestal on one side where the blue is, and a pedestal on the other side where there's orange.
From the prior dreams, did I associate the color blue with the more female voice or the soft-spoken voice, and I associate the red with the original voice?
I would say you can make that assumption.
Okay. Oh, this is a choice here. Ah, I hate this. Knowing that it's in my mind, I'm gonna try to mentally control the atmosphere and bring the pedestals closer together. Like if I can try and reimagine what I'm seeing to where they're side by side.
Just roll a general arcana check for me. Actually, do an intelligence check, not arcana, just general intelligence.
12.
Okay. You focus and kind of looking back and forth between these two pedestals, you watch as almost Inception like the shale and rock like you're standing with one to your right and one to your left begin to curve and fall downwards and collapsing this space around you as these two pedestals move slightly closer. They're now equal distance away from you, about 30 feet in either direction.
I'm gonna die. here to determine which direction. I'm gonna start walking towards the red one.
Okay. The first voice you hear is a very familiar one that has been with you since all of this occurred. Good, keep coming. And then another familiar voice creeps in. Are you sure?
Yeah, nice. I'll take a few more steps and get about, say, 10 feet away from the red and keep listening to the voices.
Okay. As you take another few steps forward, you begin to watch the ground crack and not bubble, but you can watch these flames begin to kind of lick out as you feel this familiar warmth filling your body of when you communicated with this entity. As he's just like, yes, you are my one. Do it. And then, well, if you're certain, my son.
I'm gonna turn around and just see if that gets a response of their voices as I look back over to the blue one.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not moving towards, I'm just...
I know.
Yeah. 15.
Okay. You turn around, and as you do, the cracks of the shale aggressively explode outwards, sending shards of this obsidian-like shale past you, but you're able to just barely see what is about to happen as you kind of avoid the larger chunks getting pelted in the scales. Not enough to break or do any damage, but kind of pelted by this obsidian stone. But no voice comes through.
I'm just gonna yell out, what do you want with me? What is so damn important about this artifact? I don't know who either of you are.
There's no reply.
I'm gonna start walking towards the blue one.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw for me again.
Yikes.
18.
Okay. How far do you move?
I would say I try to get back to the midpoint between the two.
Okay. And you do. You get exactly to the middle and take like a hesitant one more step, and as you do, you hear as you feel clamped around your right wrist a shackle of sorts that is white hot with intense flame. You don't take any damage as you're resistant to fire and heat and everything, but it gathers against your will and begins to pull you back. No.
So it doesn't let me take another step forward, but it's not. It's just restraining me.
That's where you said you wanted to go, and that's where that is set to occur. So that is where you're at right now. You have not attempted to move any further. You just have this shackle around one wrist.
I'm gonna breathe in, close my eyes, and looking at both of them, I'm gonna close my eyes and seeing that I could have manipulated the land, I'm gonna try and think of a third pillar that's purple in tone, like trying to make my own path, like my decision, not theirs. Either of them. I'm going to close my eyes and try to
do another
force
intelligence check
another
for me.
option. 17.
Okay. You focus again, channeling that same energy that you used to shape the terrain around you, and you're standing between from the left and the right again, and then out in front of you, you watch as this malformed child's clay structure of a pillar sprouts out of the ground that has more of a soft white with a slight violet tint to it as opposed to purple. But you're able to erect some sort of podium there.
I'm gonna start walking to that one.
Okay. As you take a step towards it, there's a blinding flash of blue light as this arc of lightning stretches across the sky, destroying the pillar, and you hear, "No, no, no. There are only 2 paths for you."
I'm gonna keep walking in the direction of the third pillar, or where it was.
Okay, make a strength saving throw for me.
12. Oh wait, saving throw. 13.
13. You start walking and you get 3 or 4 steps before that chain is brought taut, and you pull and you pull and you can't get it to move. So you're smack dab in between the 2 pillars and about 10 feet to the left or right. We'll say right.
And I keep trying to walk my own direction.
Make another strength saving throw.
5.
The chain begins to, you hear that of like what it sounds like when you're reeling an anchor in, as it begins to pull against you and pull you backwards another 5 feet. You must decide, me or her.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna lay down on the ground and just try to. I'm just yelling at myself, "Wake up, wake up, wake up!" And I'm gonna try and fight off the dream and just thrash my body around, hoping to get Rose or Baron's attention with my actual body is moving. I'm just gonna try and wake up.
You lay down and begin thrashing and attempting to wake yourself from this environment that you have been placed upon, and you thrash and you thrash and you thrash. While that's happening, Bairn, Rose, and Ina, I need you all to roll a perception check for me.
14.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
6.
Rose is sound the fuck asleep. The other
been a
2
long
of you
day.
are resting peacefully, although with rain occurring. However, you hear a and it suddenly shudders you awake as the ship kind of makes this backwards to forward rocking motion.
And we're awake. We're awake.
You and Baron are at this point.
I'm gonna look over at that scale thing because I knew I was trying to keep an eye on him for a bit.
Sound asleep.
Does he look fine?
Make a perception check.
I'm pretty close to him. I'm sleeping next to him, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Make
I
an
get a
investigation.
16.
A 16. Okay. I mean, they were both going to come to the same result. Yeah. He looks fine. He's peacefully sleeping in his hammock.
All right. I think back to him saying, "Don't wake me if I'm not wounded." So I will obey that command.
Okay. You
I
begin
can't
hearing.
renegade,
You begin hearing.
I'm going up. I'm gonna get
What's
up and
that?
go and see what's happened. I'm gonna ask one of the crew what's going on.
Okay. As you begin making your way up the stairs, you're and you make your way up. Baron, do you follow her?
If I would have heard a noise above deck, yeah.
Okay.
And if I would have saw Ina, yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way above deck. Make a perception check with disadvantage for me because it is currently pouring down rain, and the only thing that's really lighting are the brief flashes of lightning.
Disadvantage. Well, that's not terrible.
18.
12.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. I need to change that. Okay. You guys get up on deck and you look across and up to where the helm is, just as you're watching this crimson blade being pulled from the torso of who is manning the helm, pulling it back and then the figure falling to the side, and behind it stands this armored female figure, humanoid, though you can't make out facial features in this moment, dressed in obsidian black armor with red lining and a cape flowing of blood red flowing in the wind behind her, as she brings this crimson sword down to her side, looks out and calls out, "You there. You might know. Come here."
I'm not moving. And if anyone moves forward, I'm gonna put my arms out to stop them.
Okay. Baron, do you move?
Sorry, what did you say? You cut out there for me.
You there.
I
What
said-
did she say?
Oh,
that?
what did she say? She said she's not moving unless somebody like forces her to.
No.
No.
The Crimson Blade.
Oh,
lady.
you're asking. Okay, you're legitimately asking as character.
Sorry. Yeah.
You watch as these two black wings extend out from behind her. "I would like to talk to you if you've got a moment."
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm like, we saw her. She just killed someone? Did
Yeah.
she?
Just
Yeah,
had a
you
sword
watched her
with a-
pull her blade out from a body.
From the person
Oh.
who was steering
Manning
the
the ship.
ship. Yeah.
I am gonna use thaumaturgy just to yell down to the cabin. We've got company.
Okay. Rose,
Born
at this
awake.
point, you're woken up by a thunderous voice of Baron echoing through that chamber. As you look around, you see the other crewmates beginning to come to as well. However,
What was that?
as you do
Baron?
this,
Ina?
the wings begin to flap as this thing in front of you now moves
Oh, fuck.
15 feet away from you. Oh, yes, you are the ones I'm looking for now. Where is that special one?
What do you want from us?
Oh, nothing from you, and this will all go much easier if you just point me in the direction of Scalefound.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
So you do know who he is. Oh, good. Now, where is he?
Up my ass.
At this point, Rose, do you come upstairs?
I wouldn't just leave Scalefound.
Okay. So your
Did he wake up too?
Scalefound is still sound asleep.
I see that Baron and Ina are gone though.
Yep.
I go to Scalefound to shake him awake.
Okay. Make a strength check for me.
God damn.
Well, good
This
thing
is so-
I'm
so
okay with
intense.
those. Strength check, just strength.
Yep.
15.
You shake and shudder and rock the hammock back and forth, grabbing the shoulders, and the head kind of flops around like a dead body. However, he is breathing and there, but obviously not there. And you hear, as you're doing this, you hear another as
Did we
another
see
one.
anything happen?
Yeah, you guys watch
Oh,
as
yeah.
another male figure, this time adorned in the same obsidian black armor, black wings curling back in from flight with the blood red cape blowing in the wind. "Oh, I see you found them. Have they given them up yet?"
Who are you?
"Nobody you need concern yourself with. Just give us Scalefound and we don't have to make a mess of this ship.
What do you want with this scale phone?
Well, him.
Why do you want him?
They kind of both look at each other. It's not us, really. We were just sent to retrieve him for a certain invested individual. No? Nothing? They look at each other again. All right, as she brings her sword to the ready, the other one brings out this black whip with red thorns spread all the way down to the end, where it turns into this jagged metal tip and cracks it on the side of the boat. Get to do this the fun way, then. And that's where we'll end for tonight.
Dun dun dun.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Shit, what do they look
Yopa
like?
or
Do they look like
Leprous?
I
demons or
don't
something?
know. I don't know what's happening. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So
I don't know.
They're, they're humanoid in form. Now that they're a little bit closer, you guys make out that they appear to be human in the face and body and everything of the sort. They're just
But the
darkly
wings?
armored. They do have wings.
Oh.
So yeah, but that's where we'll pick up next time.
All right.
Goofin said the master of cliffhangers.
God.
Fucking know it, Goofin.
Another
No
one.
one cancel next week. I need this. Okay, everyone.
Okay.
Here, I need.
What if the whole party dies just trying to protect you while you're fucking asleep?
I'm not asleep.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
not really
literally
asleep.
being tortured right now. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Wow.
Good
I
job,
was so
guys.
Scared.
excited when you made my own little clay, faint
Mm.
white, purple decision. All then you struck it down with lightning. I'm like, oh man, come on.
Once you get further, you'll understand why.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know what to do. Like, there's the obvious, like, oh, one's blue and that must be the good one, and one's fire, and that's probably the bad one. But who knows? Oh,
I know he could also be like, you think it's good, but it probably isn't. Oh.
Maybe they're both bad.
Yeah,
that's
could
what
be.
I'm thinking. I think they're both bad. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
What the fuck was that session?
Yeah,
No
no.
idea.
Wild. Like, we went from like total jackassery to like, oh, cool, very serious shit's happening right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I go into everybody's chat and we talk about how literally anything can happen with this group, especially with Brandy, and then she goes and turns into a fucking crab and then is like threatening to thunderstep the docks.
Well,
All because she wouldn't just go ask if she could get on the ship. She was just like, I'm gonna be sneaky sneak.
why would they let me take their map?
I didn't say anything about taking it, but I never say anything about taking it, but letting you see. Either way, it was great fun. It was great fun, Goofin.
That was
Lots of
fun.
unexpected events occurred, except for
Indeed.
the animal merchant, because yeah, I planned that one.
Did you think that we would all buy a pet?
I thought 9,000% that Ina was gonna get one.
I thought so
I
too.
was regretting staying in the room, but I think Ina would have.
Yeah, I expected Ina to be riding a fucking panther around in 10
Yeah.
episodes.
If I get taken, someone's got to take care of my wolf puppy.
Of course.
True.
Okay.
You got Ina, the animal lover there. But yeah, good fun, guys. We'll be back with
Yay.
us next Sunday, hopefully.
Okay.
Bye.
I don't have anything planned, but yeah, have a good night, guys.
All right.
Bye.
All right, thank you,
Everyone.
Porky.
I'm stressed now. It's great. Oh boy.
You
I
are
love it.
welcome. Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right, guys. Well, that was a fun old time. Good to be back in it. But yeah, I am the king of cliffhangers, as you would say. That whole encounter was planned before, just a matter of where they were going to be at when it happened. It just so happened that they were on a ship, so this will be fun. They have limited space, enemies to do. So we'll see what they do. But yes, have a good night, guys. We'll be back here on Sunday. I'm going to try and be back at some regular stream. Life has been crazy hectic and crazy and bullshit and all this other stuff because of the holidays, but I will try and be back. We'll see if it works. But until then, I'll see you next time. Love you guys. Here's the right one.
Yeah, living a fast life, enjoying my last days, sporting some new kicks and rocking a fresh fade, becoming a made man, approaching the mic stand, got the crowd tripping, shorty screaming, here go my jam, rocking it all night with flights in the morning, I'm soaring through the air, got my people calling me Jordan, and touching every soul in the city when I be touring, known to persuade the haters, and now I got them supporting the movement, always executing my blueprint, these plans come together when I represent music, never losing my stride, put my life in these lines, your boy is one of a kind, I leave my stamp on these times like this the legacy, here to defend it with verbal weaponry, known to bring the fire, devour all those who step to me, yeah, so bang your head if you feel this, shouts to PR and sub for always keeping it real, kid.
What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. Morning commute with glorious loops on repeat again. Recording the truth since I was a youth and MD and when I was on the move cause I was in school, I keep my pen and rep the crew, you know how we do in the VDM. My bag, PMV, but I say the best for last. Made in Maryland and I'm a repper to the day I pass. Riding to that weak shit, dog, I think I pass. Don't even ask, I ain't speaking on the state of trash. This Serenity's daddy rapping back in action till they go and murk me in the paddy wagon. That's what you get for being black and rapping with a nappy head, sporting baggy fashion on your skinny slacks are sagging. The vision isn't what it seems, resistance is in my genes. They wanna put me in cuffs. Too long deferring our dreams, ignoring the people's screams. Damn right, we had enough. What's up? What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. Tell me what's going